So new, so shiny. Always time for a profitable new venture.
Oops.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm always
Welcome.
I know,
The
yeah.
manager is here.
I didn't watch, like, the event,
Excitement,
though.
adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, it was one on for 10 o'clock. And, Fireball was, not
Boing.
available.
Cleanliness
Or the
is
Fireball
a
couldn't log in or something, and I was eating anyway,
I'm
so...
feeling like more of a man already.
Also, hello Arkham,
A manager
and
is
Darkseid,
always prepared.
and Rord, and Box.
Cleanliness
What is
a
going
manager
on? Yeah, I put... Okay, I used to, like... I used to hate the word slop, and now I think it's funny, so I've turned into one of them.
Hey.
And hello as well, Shrimp Man.
I'd like
No, we had talks about playing it, but then I don't think we actually ended up playing it, so I didn't buy it. Like, I've heard it's good, and I know it's not that expensive or anything, but... You know, there's no point in playing it unless my friends have it, and I don't think they... I think they meant to buy it and then just didn't. I'm pretty sure they played TF2 instead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, fair enough, bro. It does look like a good game, Rod. It's just,
Just another.
yeah. Obviously, it's only worth playing with other people, that's the thing. I don't know how my brain decided a silly dream moment to Mario Party horror game. Oh, yeah, I saw you posted in Dream Discussion about that.
Never
I think it's funny that, you know, like, the kind of effects, like, dreams get... Because I know I had, like, some exciting adventure in my dreams, but I literally cannot remember what it is at all. But I know I did something cool, but I have no memory of what the cool thing was. And it's like, bro.
A manager is always prepared.
Sorry to hear that, Darkseid. How were you feeling on your birthday? Because that's, like, the important thing, you know? It's like...
Manager coming through.
That's, like, one of the few days in the year where, like, if you have to get sick, like, that's not one of the days to get sick. That, plus, like... Christmas and, like, a few other dates are, like, the few times of the year where it's just, like... They're really, really bad to get sick on.
A manager.
Hello, Cardonicles. Thank you for the good fucking luck. How's it going? I am doing okay. What about you? However, this A button, you know, I haven't used this controller for a couple days. This A button is mushy as fuck, bro. It's like, it's really bad. You know, I was thinking of, like, swapping to... Because I have other controllers I can use. But I like squeezing as much use out of this thing as I can, because it's amazing how long it's lasted in the first place. The rubber has, like, worn off, like, some of parts of the edge of this stick, and yet it still feels comfortable, because it's, like, ripped in a way where, like, my thumb doesn't really feel it. And the A button is mushy as fuck, and it's somehow still going. And it's like, it's a miracle that it's lasted this long, and I kind of want to see how long I can make it go for. Also, all of my controller replacements are black, while this one's a white controller. And the problem with that is that the white sticks are longer, so I have to, like, get used to shorter sticks on the black controller, which would, like, feel weird, and would make me play bad for, like, a stream. But it might need to be done, dude. I mean, this controller's probably gonna hurt my gameplay soon, with, like, how mushy this shit feels. It's just, like, now it's getting to the point where it's, like, gonna actually negatively affect my gameplay, I think. So I think I just gotta make the switch, like, tomorrow or something, I don't know. I don't wanna, but... Yeah, well, as long as you're able to enjoy your birthday, Darkside, like, that's what matters, you know? Also, hello, Fireball, what's up? Oh, yeah, did you update Fortnite? It was a fucking 31 gigabyte update. John Pork called. He said he wants to have a slopping good time. You should update it, and then we should go get the Peter Griffin skin, Fireball. Do you have any idea how badly I need that fucking skin? Do you have any idea? I need it more than the Mr. Beast skin. This will, like, actually change my life. I need it so bad. I've always, like, over the years, I've had issues with, like, basically every delivery service, yeah. Every delivery company. But hey, I mean... yeah, hopefully it arrives soon. Obviously, because my brother lives in England, like, you know, send shit to him, he sends shit to us. Unless he's coming home soon, shortly after, like, a Christmas or a birthday or whatever, then he'll just give it to us in person. But even that, like, you know, that's from Wales to England, and there are sometimes, like, sometimes the shit arrives super quickly, sometimes it arrives, like, days late. It just happens sometimes, it's annoying, but yeah. Play either a first-person game or point-and-click game, and you never have to worry about controllers again. I run Char on keyboard. I don't know what the consensus is on keyboard Char these days, but back in the day, you were kind of clowned on a little bit for using keyboard for Char, because it just feels weird, I guess. Like, and yeah, it does feel weird, but I don't think it's, like, a huge deal or anything. I'll bonk your head in, Carden. As the Brits say. We don't really say that. We say I'll fucking smash your skull in, mate. You fucking wanker.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
We live in a society moment. I haven't actually used the bus, like, that many times in my life, because parents were always around to take me places, plus, like, even through transportation, like, I've used train a lot more. So I haven't actually been on a bus like that many times. But I remember before, me and my friend were like walking to the bus. And like the bus time was like some unbelievably specific time. Like, as in, like, there was no fucking way the bus could possibly arrive at this exact time. It's, like, so specific. And then guess what arrived at that exact time? I was, like, actually blown away. I was like, bro, this is, like, magic. This wasn't the actual time, but imagine, like, 3:08 or some bullshit like that. That's literally, like, how precise it was, and like, that's, like, it's just, like, what the fuck? Like, how did you know you were gonna arrive at 3:08? It was on, like, a fucking piece of paper what time it was going to arrive. It wasn't digital. It already knew ahead of time. If I got a piece of paper, it was so confident. Like, what the fuck? Also, hello, Mazed. I'm amazed you're here early. Haha. Also, thank you for the good luck. Not going outside occasionally has its benefits. Yeah, my parents asked me if I wanted to go out today, and I said no, but they went out somewhere, and it was, like, raining, and it was horrible, and it was cramped, and it was just, like, yeah. So, yeah. Hello, you two. How's it going? Also, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Also, in case anybody's wondering if I practiced, thank you for the good luck as well. Okay, so I had time to practice a little bit. However, right? What would you rather have, right? Watch the latest One Piece episode or practice, right? So obviously I watched the One Piece episode. I did practice, but by that, I mean I loaded up the practice ROM and I practiced like half the stuff on there once. Like, I would keep doing them until I successfully got them once, and then I would move on. And I practiced like 5 things. So, yeah, I did Gesk Mag once, I did Dennis 1 frames once, I did Depression Ball Extra once, I did Ball Boost once. That's more than 0. Get the muscle memory in a little bit, you know? Anime. I do not have dreams like that, no. All my dreams are about school, and like, yeah. School dream with GCSE students, that's how it goes. Some dreams, like, have meaning, but I legitimately think, like, some dreams don't have meaning. Also, no worries, Dockside. But, I mean, you know, it sounds like you had a good time on your birthday anyways, that's, like... You know, like, obviously, like, it sucks, but, you know... Think about all the good ones, like, all the times where everything went, like, perfect on your birthday, you know what I mean? And then there's always, like, next year, and the year after that, and the year after that. How was your monitor damaged? What happened? You know, I had a damaged monitor once. It like fell on the edge of my keyboard, and it just completely shattered the entire glass. It wasn't even worth trying to repair. Wasn't even worth my time. I very rarely have that. I mean, you know, I have the thoughts occasionally of maybe I should learn how to drive, but you know how I always said that one of the reasons why I didn't want to learn how to drive was because I didn't want to be part of, like, some sort of car accident? Well, guess what happened to Jam this morning? Guess what happened? Some guy, some old guy, like, fucked up his car so bad that he just has to straight up get a new car. Like, it would cost so much to repair that it's a complete waste of time, and you should just get a new car. So that's what he's gonna do. Like, yeah, I don't want to be part of some sort of fucking crash. He's lucky that the guy admitted to fault to everything, or else, like, imagine you could just have some fucking Karen, like, ruin your fucking life until the situation's sorted. Like... BS car's fucked. The front of it, I think it was, just got absolutely fucked. The old guy's car is even more fucked. But, yeah. Damage monitor. I remember in school, like, we booted up a computer and one of the monitors was, like, burning on the corner. Like, it was literally just... The pixels were slowly dissolving in the top left corner. Like, how does that even happen? Receiving too much power or something, maybe? I really don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's good then, Crow. You got your money easily.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That's unfortunate, though, because monitors are usually pretty sturdy and last a while. This BenQ monitor that I'm using for movie, like, Jam had this monitor for years, and then I bought it off of him in 2017. And, I still have it, and it has literally 0 problems. I think the monitor is, like... Let me think. 10 years old, maybe? And, like, I have a monitor that's, like, 11 years old or 12 years old. Yeah. And that one's also completely fine. Although I don't use it because the most up-to-date input it has is DVI, so obviously I'm not using that. Yeah, amazed. Yeah, like... Thank you, Crow. Some parents are gonna be stricter than others, yeah, like... I mean, my dad and my brother have, like, tried to hop on me for, like... You know, they try to convince me to get a car before, like, a few times, but...
Welcome.
I basically always win the debate because my mum can't drive, so I can literally just say, oh, then how come mum doesn't drive? And then I just win instantly. I just win the debate.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
When you get older as well, like, the insurance is usually cheaper, and she would, like, ace the theory, because she's always, like, in the car with my dad, like, and she's always, like, she would pass it, like, very easily, at least, like, the theory. So it just, like, objectively makes more sense for her to learn how to drive than me, so I just always win the debate. The only exception is that I'm younger than her, which means, like, oh, I get more use out of the car before I die or whatever, but it's literally, like, you know. Yeah, that's fair enough, Mazed. Do you live in the States? Because in the UK, it's pretty uncommon to get a car that young. Also, hello, Lena. What is up?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Of course you do. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen here. People start getting cars here on average probably when they're like 21 or something. Like, we have to wait a while, because, like, shit's expensive, shit's hard, and you don't, like, need it. So, like, you don't need a car until, like, you have a job, pretty much, so...
Just another day in the life of a
Kinda
manager.
chillin'.
It's a
Hello,
short
Wash.
slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I just think, like, I mean, Ben's, like, a weird name. I knew, like, one Ben in school.
To see what
And, he was a year above me. I can't really remember what he was like exactly. I think he was alright.
Vacuuming up
But yeah, I was, like, the only Ben I knew.
corners.
Oh, wait, no, there's also a Ben in my history class.
Cleanliness is next to man.
But I also didn't really know anything about him.
A manager
Oh, well.
is always prepared.
"19.
Hey.
You're old as fuck, bro."
I'd like to wake up now.
You're middle-aged.
Ouch!
God, I would like to be 19 again. Because, like, when you turn 18, you don't feel like an adult. And then when you turn 19, you still kind of don't feel like an adult. You begin to feel a little old, like, when you hit 20, because that's the beginning of, like, a new decade of age. 19, you still feel young as fuck. 20 is like, oh my god, like... And then when you're 21, and you're old enough to, like, legally drink in the States, it's just like... Because then... you've gotten old enough to where you have most privileges, I guess, because, like, obviously, like, the big things are, like, you know, smoking and sex and voting and shit, but then there's also, like, drinking, and then when you get to that age, it's, like, you know, you've already unlocked,
Adventure.
you already have the keys to, like, anything you could want to do, really. So it's, like...
It's a short slide.
But yeah, nobody follows the 21 law, but, like, it just makes it easier to just go and get some shit yourself.
Manager is always prepared.
to see what
Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, right, like, you're probably not really going to be any different between 17 and 18. I feel like maturity doesn't really properly start happening until you're, like, yeah, like, 19 or 20. Because then you've had, like, a couple years of adult life, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, I got more responsibilities now, I gotta man up, I guess, I don't know. Mental age. Yeah. 15-year-olds now are probably watching, like, Skibidi Toilet.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
I'm going to practice Creature all Sleepy Seeds today, even though I have, like, 10 missing assignments. Creature is important. Creature is important. The assignments also are, but, you know, one thing at a time. Good luck on your ass learning. Being old enough to drink shitty beverages that you're basically forced to drink out of courtesy in some instances. Yeah, you're seen as weird. Like, dude, okay, this actually happened, right? A year ago, I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was probably around, like, 11, 12 months ago. Had, like, a little party, get-together, whatever the fuck, at my nan's house, right? Like, obviously got loads of the family members there. The Pibble Foundation family, you know how it goes? Someone asked me... Oh, wait, no, this was... Yeah, because I was 21. Actually, yeah, so it was more than a... Wait, no, how old am I? I'm 22. Okay, yeah, it was like a year ago. Anyway, fucking... They asked me what I was drinking, because I brought water, because I get dehydrated really easily. So, like, what drink is that? And then I think they were expecting fucking vodka or some shit, and I said water, and they were like, you're 21, you're allowed to drink whatever you want. And it's like, yeah, so I'm drinking water. I've decided I want to drink water. You're in a situation where you're literally, like, expected to, Like, it was like, somebody was, like, weirded out that I genuinely did not, like, want to have alcohol. It's seen as childish to not have alcohol. Especially at a setting like that, where it's, like, basically a party and you're old enough to do so. But I literally don't like alcohol. I don't... And then, you know, people told me many times, like, oh, you just need to find the one that works for you. But it's like, I'm not gonna try 1,000 drinks just to like 3 of them, when I could just drink fucking water, which is good for you. And I don't like drinking it, but I'd rather drink it than like 99% of fucking alcohol that I've tried. Jesus Christ, they all fucking suck. So, like, you know, if it's better for me, and then I save loads of money, and I literally have no interest in trying any fucking alcoholic beverages anyway, then why the fuck would I even try them when I know I'm not gonna like them anyway 9 times out of 10? Well, I just fucking drink some water. It doesn't make any sense. It's like I'm being logical here, right? I feel like I'm making a lot of sense right now. I feel like I have a very base take in the situation. But you're just, like, expected to, like, drink some fucking shit that you probably don't even like. Hello, emulating. Well, the game, I haven't gone past sandwich driving, but it's only been a little... Actually, that's kind of bad for how long I've been... Anyway, I'll get a run going soon. Thank you for the good luck. People drink to, like, socialize and to get drunk and shit, yeah, but I literally just don't care. I just don't care, man, like... Alcohol, like, it like, struggles to get down your throat, almost. Like, it isn't nice. That shit's basically, like, weak poison. You're just drinking, like, weak poison that tastes bad. And I'm not trying to have a go at other people that, like, drink. But, like, I'm just saying how it feels from my perspective. It's just that's the way I see it. It doesn't taste good, it's expensive. It turns you into a fucking dumbass if you drink too much of it. And it's literally just, like, it's not even good for you anyway, so I'd rather drink some fucking water. If I'm gonna sit on my ass on this chair all day like an unhealthy bastard, I might as well drink some fucking water, right? Mitigate some of the health concerns that I could have. Cringe. By the average person's standards, if you don't drink, you cringe, that's the thing. And I'm just over here like... I don't wanna, though. Like... That's actually really good, Box, like... I do not like the dentist, but I do like soda. Although I only drink like 1 or 2 a week, but that's still enough for him to get on my ass. And like... And like, it would be really nice if I could just like cut it off, you know? Cut off the soda. But, like, how am I supposed to do that? Like, when you go to a fast food restaurant with your friends, how are you supposed to not have a drink? It's like, you basically have to have a drink, pretty much. It's like... I don't know. Can't just not have a drink. Yeah, Canada is definitely not good. I mean, some people drink even more than that, but yeah, Canada is definitely not good. Dude, my mom drinks like 1 to 2 cans a day. And the last time she went to the dentist, she didn't need anything done. And last time I go to the fucking dentist, guess who needed something done? Yep, that makes sense. That's really fair, bro.
These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Sweetened with what? Dude.
Upsy daisy.
Haven't you that shit before, bro?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Is it, when you say soda, is it carbonated?
We're men.
Right, so... Hold on. This is more about teeth, but, like, carbonation, like, fizz, like, fizzy liquids are bad for your teeth. So, like, even if the drink is good for you, it most certainly would not be good for your teeth. Which is, like, the thing that I care about. Like, I don't really care about, like, my fucking organs, I'm not gonna lie, I just care about my teeth. Well, yeah, like... Yeah, it's just,
A new pack.
yeah.
Going up.
Again, like, when it comes to health, like, the first thing that I care about is my teeth, so... Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If, like, all this shit, like, wasn't bad for your teeth whatsoever, I would drink and eat a lot more shit. It's, like, specifically because of the teeth. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I care about my teeth a lot because I really don't like the dentist. And, like, pretty much every time I go there, I need a filling, even though I'm always, like, good with my teeth. Like, you know, like I use an electric toothbrush and I brush for like 3 minutes each, like twice a day. I never miss a brush. Mouthwash. I've even started flossing, like, and I've cut down on some of the bad shit. And yet I still need one, like, every time, and it just feels, like, really unfair. When my mom's having, like 10 cans a week, plus, like, alcohol, which is also not good for your teeth. Like... And she used to smoke, which is also bad for your teeth. And when Jam was younger, he used to drink, like... He used to drink fucking liters and liters of shit, like, a week. But he's only ever had, like, a few fillings in his life. He's only ever had, like 3 fillings or something. Again, like, Sour Patch Kids, like, don't mind if I do, but I can't because it's bad for my teeth. Like, when I'm looking to buy some good shit, like, you know why I haven't just downed all my Mountain Dews that I have in the fucking, outhouse? Because of my teeth. Hell, when I drink them through a fucking straw so that it, like, touches as few teeth as possible. It's not a toothpaste issue, it's being unlucky, bruv.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Speaking of unlucky, Minecraft 8th mod, am I right, Cotton?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
AdventureCraft gives me the same issue. So, you know what my theory is, Cotton? Beta Minecraft just crashes for me. And that's just the theory. Like, that's just the theory. Pretty simple theory, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Because that'd explain why it happens on 3 launches, actually. 3 launches. I think Beta Minecraft literally just crashes for me, and that's just kind of the end of it. And the only way that I could think to fix it would be to completely reinstall Windows, which obviously I'm not doing. But I could test my theory later, maybe, by just doing a vanilla world and just, like, loading in and see what happens. Java? Yeah, I suppose it's possible, but I updated Java, like, not that long ago. It was, like, a few months ago. I was having AdventureCraft crashes before updating Java, but I haven't tried AdventureCraft since, granted. But, obviously, like, the other 2 are still crashing, so I just assume, like... But I guess it could be a Java issue. Maybe I should, make a note of that to myself. There you go, I sent it to you, because... What am I doing? Because then it'll, you'll appear, like, high in my DM list, and then hopefully that'll remind me. I mean, you were already up pretty high, because I literally messaged you last night, but you weren't, like, at the top, and now you're at the top. So that'll remind me. You know, when I was trying to set up Minecraft on my Steam Deck... It wouldn't boot because, like, something to do with Java. And, Java 8 doesn't work with, like, old versions of Minecraft or something like that. So, it could be possible that I have the wrong version selected, of Java, and this time it's just not telling me that Java's the problem.
A manager is always prepared.
Like, that could be the case.
Feeling like more of a man already. A
No worries,
manager is
emulating.
always
Thank you for the good
prepared.
look.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'm also gonna make a note of that to check my Java thing. Although I don't know how to change it, honestly, I can't remember, but I can figure it out. I've just, like, had a bunch of issues with multi-MC, but even, like, the other launcher I tried was, like, still having issues. I didn't check the advanced logs, I only checked, like, the basic report it gave me, and it's just, it's always, it just says, like, it always starts with, like, confined MC dot, or MC pack dot data or whatever the fuck it's called, even though it's literally in the Minecraft folder. And then there's, like, a bunch of other shit, too. Oh yeah, because of, like, the, you know, me working on the script, I didn't even, like, try to, because, like, I asked Sky, like, how I'd go about getting, you know, installing Movie PC, and Sky said you can use an emulator, but it has, like, it can have, like, graphical glitches and shit, so I was just like, oh, fuck. I don't even want to try. I can't be asked. So I didn't. Yeah. I haven't had a Java pop-up for a while, so I assume I've updated it, recent enough, but I should double-check that.
SpongeBob.
But it does kind of remind me, like, because I've had problems with old Minecraft versions in the past, COD, and, like, I think this was on a different installation of Windows, but I remember before, like, I couldn't even boot into Minecraft release 1.5 or lower. If I even tried to boot them up, it would just insta-crash. On the official Minecraft launcher, for the record.
So much
And that was on a different installation of Windows. Okay, okay, you say that right. I watched 4 tutorials on Aether. So... fuck you. I do not give up easily, sometimes. Most people would have given up after 2 tutorials, but I did 4. Yeah. I think, like, something to do with, like, just modern Java versions and just old Minecraft, like, just not working together well. I think that could be part of the problem. Again, if I could actually be fucked, then I'd just reinstall Windows and probably fix it, but, like, I'm not doing that, obviously. Yeah, Cam, that's what I think. You know what, I should just get up the multi-MC launcher right now and see if I can downgrade the Java 7 and see what happens. Where is it? This multi-MC. Alright, how do I change my Java version from 8 to 7? Settings. Java. It doesn't say to change it. Why doesn't it give me the option? I need to find the option to change it. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually, Con. That might be worth having a look at. Dude, I need to find Java 7 in multi-MC. I can't find it. Darkside helped me with that before, but, like, I can't just, like, I probably... I mean, she's sick. I probably shouldn't bother her, so...
Better? Upsy daisy!
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, fun fool, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all.
My mouth is dry, bro. Bro, I can't find the option. I might just ask Darkside.
Upsy daisy!
Yeah, it's also the novelty of, like, lack of features, I guess. In my opinion, though, like, if you want to go before the jungle update, then you should go way before, because otherwise I feel like you're just missing out on some cool shit for no reason. Like I said before, I did a hardcore world of, 1.0 release. And, like, it was fun, but, yeah, I kind of went a bit too far back. I just kind of wanted to see what it was like back then, I guess. And it was fun, but... a bit lacking in some ways. You could definitely, you know, I was missing some shit. Bro, where the fuck is Java 7? God damn it, alright. Alright, heading into DMs. Sliding into Darkside's DMs. I literally cannot find Java 7. It's killing me right now, bro. It's bothering me so much. Because, like, that could probably fix the issue, like, on the spot. And then I could literally just boot up Minecraft and then just, like, hide in a tunnel for, like, an hour and just see if I'd fucking crash. I can literally test it in the middle of stream. Where's Darkside in my DMs? There she is. No, I wouldn't have Minecraft, like, for you to see. It'd be for me to see. Do you remember, those streams ages ago where during, like, every instance of downtime I'd be clicking on my banana farms in Bloons Monkey City? Yeah, that was fucking ages ago, man. I did the same shit before. I was, like, trying to unlock the characters using, like, exploits in Smash Ultimate. And I remember just in between loads, I'd just be moving the characters around, trying to get steps in to unlock shit. And I did the same fucking thing with, what's that game called? Pokemon Quest? I did that shit on my Switch too, because you can, like, automate battles. I was real for that. Kind of awesome. That's happened. That, in the time challenge, has happened 3 times in a row now. Shit's impossible, bro. Me when trick works in practice versus me when trick doesn't work and runs like a boss. Like, I basically just need to get the trick twice in a row. Like, that's literally the equivalent that I just need to get. But, like, I actually, like, cannot do it. I'm not Chris, bro. I don't have the Chris genes. I can't get viewers just from going AFK.
Always time for a profitable.
Dude, I can't type with one finger, Jesus.
Welcome.
Anyway, no, I'm not Chris. I'm not doing that.
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
It was so funny, like, you'd have, like, 5 viewers or whatever, and then, like, people would literally tune in because they knew he was AFK, and then, like, I remember one time his view count spiked to, like mid-20s.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Ah, for fuck's sake, bro.
a manager is
Economy got a problem, right?
To see what
Dockside doesn't use multi-MC, she uses fucking Prism Launcher. God damn it. I thought she fucking used multi-MC. Why do I have multi-MC then? Are they the same fucking thing? I don't even know.
a manager is always
Is that, did I download Prism then on Steam Deck and not multi-MC?
anyone knows.
I think I did. I think I just like... Huh. Okay, I think they're like extremely fucking similar though. They have to be. Because if Dockside was the one helping me install Minecraft on Steam Deck, she must have told me to get Prism. Which therefore means then that if I didn't even notice, then they have to be basically the same.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
I agree, Lena. Also, yeah, see, I thought so. Multi-MC dev is transphobic. I did not know this information. Not going to lie. Yeah. I was not aware. It was because, like, when I was trying to install the Aether mod, it was literally just, like, all the tutorials are just like, you want to download multi-MC, brev? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do that then. And then when I saw it, obviously it looked so close to Prism that I was just like, oh yeah, I've had this before on Steam Deck. Ah, fuck, I don't have the token. Dockside, I'm on the selected Java version, and there's only one option to select, and the option is the one that I already have selected, obviously, so, I don't really... I don't really know what that's about.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Hello, Bagel.
Like more of a man
I assume your name is Ben, then. No offense to people named Ben. I just think it's a bit of a funny name.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Yes. That's the only one it shows.
This is a job for a manager.
I think changing a name is kind of like a pain in the ass process, but I mean, fair enough if you want to do that. I need to install Java 7, damn. Okay, yeah, basically, Dockside, the issue that I'm having is that I'm getting frequent crashes, and it's happened on 2 launches. Actually, 3 launches. And they're all, like, beta versions of Minecraft. Basically, it makes me think that it's because, like, I don't have an old version of Java installed. That's what I was... Which is why... Do you reckon I could install Java, like, in the middle of stream and, like, it won't fucking crash OBS or something, do you reckon? I reckon I could... Is Oracle... I can either download it from java.com or oracle.com.
Welcome.
But Oracle owns Java, don't they? So, like, why the 2 different websites to get it from?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
I believe changing a name in the UK is, like, really cheap. But, I don't know, I don't want to change my name, so I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, do you remember when I couldn't boot, like, 1.7 or whatever it was, because fucking
to see what
didn't have Java 7?
A manager is always
Change it to Jeff. I'm not changing my name to Jeff. However, what I will do is that I will
a job for
marry a woman who doesn't get memes, and then we'll have 2 sons, and then I will insist on their names being Daniel and Jeff, so I can be like, damn, Daniel, and be like, my name's Jeff. My name's Jeff.
Hey.
I'd like to wake
So, like... So if you said, oh, I won the lottery today, then you could just get doxxed, essentially, because, like, it'd have your name on the... I installed Java 7, I'm remembering now, Dockside.
Welcome.
Do I want Java SE 7?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Carden, well, some people aren't as fortunate as you, Brev, and I need to try Java 7.
Excitement, adventure, just another
You know what I'm
day
saying?
in the life of a manager.
Hello, Will Khan. You will suffer the cons of not getting here any sooner.
Not
Also, I hope you're having a great day today.
manager coming through.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy date of birth, Will Khan 2. I'm sure you had a great time with lots of birthday cakes and cookies, and I hope you got what you wanted for Christmas, which was definitely a Fortnite Switch.
Never fear, good
I'm sure that's what you wanted, and,
manager is here.
and real life boogie bomb. I'm sure you wanted that as well, so you could dance on your grandmother's grave.
Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
My configuration is D's nuts.
Manager coming through.
Neither path.
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying.
Oh, what? Okay, well,
Through.
I don't know then, Darkseid.
Manager coming through.
Huh. There's probably like one guy, Bagel.
Hey.
Yeah, so I'm not sure then, Darkseid, because again, I get frequent crashes.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
For the Aether mod, I have, like, the literal bare minimum installed for Aether to, like, fully function, and it literally just crashes, like, every few minutes. Like, I just...
Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
That's kind of a cool chair, I suppose, Volcon. I don't really know if it needs lights around the chair, but I mean, it looks nice. Well, I don't know, like, if I, like, showed you, like, the crash reports, do you think there'd be any chance of, like, being able to figure out what's going on? Okay, hold on, I sent shit to Cardin last night. Like, however, in this state, like, the crash report is a little different from what it used to be, even though it's, like, basically the same thing as last time, so I'm not sure why the crash report's different. But... Dude, I keep struggling to find you because, again, like... streamer mode on Discord is fucking terrible because it just shortens everybody's name to one letter. It's, like, fucking annoying. There you go. Like, it's saying failed to add pack.mc meta, but it's like, it's literally, like, there. Like, it's in the .minecraft folder. Like, it's literally, like, it's there. I just can't believe I wasted my time trying to get that shit working when it could have just, like, worked on my fucking video, bro. Like, goddamn. I'm not turning off streamer mode, I'll get fucking notifications. And then it won't show that I'm live on Discord, bro. I guess some viewers from clicking on my Discord status, so it's important.
A new pack. No.
Yeah, I couldn't really... on Golden Age Minecraft, I found somebody complaining about crashes on Aether. But, however, they were playing on mobile, and the replies were literally just like, don't play on mobile, full head, KEKW, so literally, like, no fucking help. Yeah, I literally tried 2 different launches, Darkseid, and it still says that shit. Yeah, no, I have pack.mc, like, I have it. Like, I literally have it. It just says it doesn't when, like, it literally is there. Like, Minecraft saying the pack.mc meta is not there as if I said I'm not holding a 360 controller right now is just so incorrect. Hello, Trex. I'm doing okay, thank you. What about you? Are you making the mod I suggested, Vulcan? File permission? I don't know. Maybe. I'm still thinking of installing Java 7. Just in case.
Plankton.
Okay, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you feel better soon. Roast dinner, PogChamp. Yeah, Cotton, I should. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. I have to make an account to download Java from Oracle. That's not happening. Why should I have to do that?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
To download Java 7, it wants me to make an Oracle account. And I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. At least on the Oracle website. There's also java.com. I could try that one. Also, that's sick, Wilcon. I bet the Mobbleton are really good. It might be a recent thing, Cotton. Maybe, like, so they can sell your email address to, like, advertisers and shit, maybe, I'm thinking. I used to use, BBC Weather to, like, get the, like, on mobile, but then they started forcing you to have an account, so out of spite, I only check BBC Weather, like, on Safari or Chrome now, rather than using the app. Alright, it was multi-MC, Ow. Ouchies. Me when I fucking die. It's kinda hot in here, or is it just me? Add instance. Betas. You guys are such betas, and I'm the alpha, Chad. Alright, let's boot this shit up. Hopefully it doesn't play super fucking loud music.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
More spyware, please. Yum yum. Alright, making a new world. Alright, I spawned in... Why did I spawn in a desert biome? That fucking sucks. Dude, Minecraft's all-terrain generation is, like, weird, though. There was, like, one part where there was literally, like... It was, like, the in-between of, like, a regular-ass, like, grassy biome and a desert biome. And there was literally, like, eight coatings of snow or something on the ground. It was literally, like, 8 blocks or something. And then, it, like, that was there was not snowing. That was the only snow. It was really weird. I didn't know what to make of it. Yeah, I need to see, like, if vanilla beta Minecraft's gonna crash me, Wilcon. That's basically the experiment. Old Minecraft songs are good. The new ones fucking suck. I never have them on. Yeah, Cotton, I agree. Riz. I have Riz. I have that baby Grunk Riz. Alright, it took 7,000 fucking years. But we're finally done. And, well, when I say done, I mean to finally pass this fucking token. Whenever I play modern Minecraft, I, like, never have that shit on, ever, the music. I never have it on. So it's gonna be a 211. Damn. Dude, how deep is the sand? Go. Alright, I kind of fucked myself. I try to, like, dig myself a hole, but I dug straight down in sand, and I don't have any supporting blocks to give me a roof. And now there's just a bunch of stone. But, like, I need somewhere safe so that I can have it run for an hour or two to figure out if it's gonna crash. Yeah, like, Minecraft music just doesn't hit the same as it used to. People won't even notice the town if they're focusing on Christopher Volcan. I wouldn't even know. Again, I've just been tuning that shit off for a long time now, so I'm not sure. Like a boss. Adventure-oriented, yeah. Again, like, old Minecraft was about, like, just doing whatever you wanted, but because now there's, like, an actual, like, there's multiple goals in mind, and the dragon with the, like, all that shit, like, the music is more fitting of, like, a full-on adventure where you conquer everything, rather than literally just, like, relaxing and doing whatever you want whenever you want. So, like, it makes sense that they changed it, they changed the music, but obviously it still makes me sad. Digital life, yeah, I agree. A pyramid? I have no idea how that's gonna work, but, yeah, you'll make it work. Alright, cool, Wilcon. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, Carden. It's, more Vibe Central. I guess it's more like the fucking... Like, more of a casual game like The Sims or some shit, rather than an adventure like it is now. Ah, bruh, I kept digging even further down. And of course I get gravel. Just give me some fucking dirt. Gravel will suffocate me. I have sand, but that'll suffocate me. Just give me some fucking dirt, bruv. Yeah. I mean, I've ranted about Minecraft skeletons before. Modern skeletons, I hate them. Because, like, they're not hard, they're just unfair. Because, like, they will basically always land a hit on you. I would much rather they were stronger, but were less accurate.
So much destruction.
Because then it rewards if you can quickly react and, like, block a shot or something. Rather than literally either just, like, holding down right-click for your shield to save, you know, to save yourself. Or just getting knocked into, like, water that's behind you and it just being absolutely impossible to fucking escape. Just, like, it just feels, like, unfair, I guess. Just, like, cringe. Mobs also rarely go off edges anymore. And I'm pretty sure they no longer see signs and shit as, like, actual blocks. I kind of like the old bows in Minecraft. Like, I think the new ones are better, but I kind of like the old ones. Like, in their own way.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah. Armor is really weird, like, the way that they... It actually, like, makes more sense, but I do prefer how it is now. It's a lot more simple. And the problem with, like, super weakened armor is that you'll just have, like... If you play for long enough, you'll just have chests and chests of, like, degraded armor that's not even worth putting on because of just, like, how much weaker it is. It was flawed in that sense. It wasn't even worth your time. It wasn't even worth, like, wearing out. Alright, I think I dug down enough. So we're just gonna see if I crash. Give it, like, 20 minutes or 30 minutes. And if I don't crash, I have to make an assumption that it's something to do with, like, the mods. In which case, I could try installing other mods for beta 1.7.3 and seeing how they, what happens with them. It could just be the Aether mod that's causing problems. Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck, bruv, in it. Also, that is very awesome swag.
I found one.
That is very swag to hear.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Nah, I turned the music off.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
The music, I don't know where Mojang gets off fucking having the music default to 100%. That shit's way louder than any, like, sound effect in the game. You can't have it at 100 fucking %. That's absurd. Hello as well, Lucy. Yeah, I watched the Pyro live video recently, and he did not... I've never done that in my life. He didn't say slop or critical once, so I was like, oh, okay. And then I clicked on another one. And then he said slop and critical within the first, literally, like, 15 seconds.
You have to get.
Yeah, it really is. But I've just kind of come around and I now find slop kind of funny. My absolute favorite is Dolan Doc's slop channel. Because his thing, the joke is that it's really low effort. His videos are really short. He just says everything, like, basically, like, he just says everything, like, super quickly. Doesn't, like, waffle around. Literally just says what you, like, need to know about the situation. And you can just tell in his voice that he's, like, super disinterested in anything he says. It's, like, so funny. And then he ends every video with a fucking catchphrase. You know what he says? He goes, "Thanks for slopping by." I love that. Thanks for slopping by. It's just like... Yeah. The purple situation is insane. The purple situation got worse. Slopping spree. Yeah, that type of content is very disposable. You will never watch one of those videos after it's like 5 days old, for example. Like, you would never do that. It's content that's meant to be digested within, like, a max of, like, 48 hours or something. Pyro Live daily has 1 million fucking subscribers. Which is really good, for a fucking slop channel. But here's what I don't understand, right? How does Pyro have time to make these massive videos, then he has a second channel, then he has, like, I'm sure he has to, like, contact companies and stuff for, like, sponsors and shit, and he always goes to all these events meeting people, and he streams, like, a few times a week. How does he have time for all of that? He must be busy, like, all the time. Like, I guess some people just, like... I think some people can't function unless they're just constantly fucking busy. They probably feel, like, lazy if they just don't, like, if they just sit around to give themselves a break. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the type of guy just, like, always be on the move. I'm the kind of guy that always wants to work more, but just can't get myself to. You know what I did to distract myself from, like, recording lines yesterday? I cooked food in the air fryer when I literally just wasn't hungry. Just so I had an... Because then, I'm not gonna want to type while I'm waiting for the food to cook. So, it just gave me an excuse to, like, not have to work on it for, like, fucking 30 minutes. And then, like, I tried these new, like, popcorn chicken bowl things from the air fryer. They taste like fucking cheese, and I hate them, and I just threw them all away. I bit into, like, they're tiny, right? I bit into, like, half of one, and then I spat it out, and I chucked the rest out. It's so bad. To be fair, Clix, I'm not the one buying the food, my parents do, so it's like... What I do ahead of time, I take a bunch of frozen shit, and then I'll just mix it in, like, a bag. Right, so I'll make, like, 10 of the bags, for example. and then when it's time to eat, I'll literally just like grab a bag from the freezer and just dump it all into the fucking air fryer. That's literally what I do. So I just do like 45 minutes of effort or something, making like a dozen food bags, and then I literally just like get to just dig my hand. It's like a lucky dip. I just dig my hand into the drawer, into the freezer drawer, and then like whatever comes out, I just have that. I just fucking hate cheese, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Do you ever just dream that you're happy and then you wake up? Yeah, Cotton. I lost quite a bit of weight a few weeks ago, but now I'm like regaining it. Because I don't need something, but I just kind of want it. This food, there's always loads of fucking food in this house. I'm not gonna lie, the food wastage in this house is a little bad. The bread almost always goes off before we finish it. And every few months, we'll like look in the crisp cupboard and we'll just see like a couple things of crisps that have just expired already. And stuff like that. We're kind of bad for food wastage. Or like every year or two, I go into the like the candy and biscuits cupboard. There's always a bunch of biscuits that have just gone off because we have like, we'll open like some fucking Oreos or some shit, eat like 4 of them, and then just forget that they're in the cupboard because we have so much food, and then they just go off. Because they get buried. We put them in a box, Lucy, but they get buried. Because it's like, oh, well, these crisps were on offer. They were on offer for £1.20. We had to buy them, and then it just piles on top. Crisps expire in this house all the goddamn time, bro. My parents used to do 2 big shops a week, but now they do 1 big shop and 1, like, little shop. For, like, when they just need, like, a couple, as British people say, bits and bobs. That's a thing that we say. I'm not even joking. Well, I don't say it because I'm not fucking cringe. But yeah, a lot of British people say bits and bobs. I don't think they say love, bruv. British people, when their wife doesn't make them, beans on toast with pale chips. And frozen sausages. I will play a mod later if I feel like it will. I only have 3 left, bro. I gotta be fucking conservative with my mods.
Oh, boy.
Floating Block Nightmare, every modder is here, and whatever Skypira's mod is, I forgot the name of, that I've had on my thing for ages. No, I'm not a conservative. I was like, I don't even know what my, I don't even know if I was left or right wing when I was younger, because like, I was very against Brexit, but I really wanted Trump to beat Hillary. So I don't even know, like, if I was left or right. I don't even know. That was both. Like, oh my god, dude, this run is terrible now. Hopefully the run will die now, though, man, and then I won't have to think about it. That's if everybody finishes their mods, which is not a guarantee.
To get to Shell's.
I wanted Trump to win because he seemed, obviously, to somebody who didn't really get politics that much at the time. Hillary was kind of saying like sus stuff about she was kind of low-key saying like, yeah, we should like fucking invade Russia or some shit. Like she didn't actually say that, but she was kind of like, it just seemed like Trump was like a safer option, I guess. Especially because he wanted to like negotiate with like, you know, Kim Jong-un. Like he just seemed more of a people pleaser. And also, he seemed more real. And also, Hillary would have been the first female president, but it was obvious that she would fucking suck. So I just thought, like, oh, well, you'd want the first female president to be good, right? So it's like... But yeah, obviously now, I know better. But I'm just saying, like, what I thought back then. I wanted funny, annoying Orange to win, and he did. Credit where it's due. He won. I'm still kind of amazed by that. Yeah, I used to watch people who would definitely, like, low-key, like, right-wing, even if they didn't say it. You know, like, he tried to run for president at, like, the perfect time, because it was, like, the, you know, like, the edgy era, like... And because he was, like, rude and crude, like, again, he just ran at the perfect time, I guess. I don't know. And then he won. I remember waking up to him winning, and I was unironically happy, which is, like, yeah... I feel fucking stupid for that, but yeah, again, it was like ages ago. And then after that was settled, I had to just worry about fucking Brexit, and, you know, like, a whole thing happened, you know, and then my hands happened, and then one of my friends came out to me as trans, and then I just became, like, more... I was already, like, becoming... Like, at that point, I was... you know, shifting a lot more to, you know, like, the left side, I guess. But, like, after that is when I was like, oh, well, this is still, like, the same friend. Like, nothing's actually changed about the person. Like, you know, still the same person. Like... But, yeah, it's still, like, you know, there's still, like, an oppressed group, despite being, you know... And then, like, that kind of made me realize, like... It just pushed me in the direction of... Well, to where I am now, I guess.
My name is Jujutsu.
Is that a changed Kella name I see? I think it is. Dream rigging the election. Dream 2024 need. Also, hello Latte, thank you very much for the 21 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relations, and we can celebrate now because you're 21 months old, which means that you can drink. Let's have a toast early to Latte. Also, right here, I mean, if you just want to win a gambling, spend half of your money, gamble half your money, and then if you lose, then just gamble the other half, because then, like, you're bound to win. It's 50-50, so only 2 outcomes. So if you already got the bad outcome, then you're just bound to get the good outcome the next time. Which therefore means you win big. You know, and I've been doing this strategy for years. I don't know how nobody's figured this out yet. OG. when you sub to me for 10 years. I would also take $100 upfront cash.
That's zooming up the manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, like, it kind of feels like, yeah, like, if you're trans, like, you basically only have, like, one option for, like, what party you have to support. Pretty much. 21 minus 9. 9. Yeah, if, like, old people couldn't vote and young people could, then I'm pretty positive Brexit wouldn't have happened. They only won by, like, a fucking, like, what was it, like a 6% majority or something? It's not even, like, that much. And, like, on the internet, everybody was voting to remain. I remember, like, I couldn't find anybody talking about wanting to leave online. It was all the old people. We should kill old people, in my personal opinion.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Blair White's a fucking strange case. She just, like, sucks off the party that wants it fucking dead, basically. Like, I don't know, I think she's just fucking insane. I don't think there's any saving her. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Back to no cheese, back to no cheese, back to no cheese. Let me turn down the radiator a little bit. It's on fucking max, bro. Being too old. Bro, I hope I just, like, slip by the system and never have to do duty. That shit sounds fucking terrible.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like, who decided you have to do that shit? Like, who decided? I mean...
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Nixon, if that's how I say that. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream?
Welcome.
Cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Hope you're doing
Bottom.
well.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! A manager is always prepared.
To see what
That's good to hear. I just lost a run, but there's plenty of time.
Prepared.
But yeah, I'm not playing too good right now, but again, I can turn it around, so it's, like, fine. It only matters that I can't get a run going once I'm, like, I don't know, like 4 hours into the stream or something, and I'm not even 2 hours in.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho.
$156,000.
Hey.
You know, Wilcon, you could spend your points. What's one honk gonna do?
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
How did you get one for $8? Yeah, Nixon.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the
I always
life of a
forget about
manager.
the Play BFB channel reward.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Because obviously it can never get redeemed, so just like forget about it. Just a keyboard. Well, I guess you got a nice keyboard now, so that's good.
A manager is
Congratulations
always
on
prepared.
obtaining a keyboard latte for $8.
Vacuuming up
I'm
manager
sure that took a lot of
in
work.
corners. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If it were up to you guys, like every reward would be 1 point, and then like the economy would be ruined. Filthy. Give that shit a good clean. Can you wash mechanical keyboard? I think I saw a Linus Tech Tips video before where he literally just put his keyboard in the washing rack thing, and it just like worked still. So I think you can.
Can't swim.
Yeah. Still, for $8, yeah, it's pretty good. I bought a wireless keyboard recently from a charity shop, but I, like, never use it.
Welcome.
Dude, it's getting fucking hot in here. I literally turned the radiator down, but it feels hotter than
Never fear, good
it did 10 minutes ago. I think it's, like, getting to me.
manager is here.
Because, Wilcon, the idea was to...
Just another day in the life of a
For my second PC, I sit on the bed. However, it sucks to get out of bed just to, like,
short slide from
click on the next episode or whatever, or a video of whatever I'm watching. But I have a wireless mouse already.
To see what
And so if I have a wireless keyboard, I could browse the internet from my bed without ever having to get out of bed.
always prepared. I love opening presents. This is a job for
No, YouTube videos and anime.
a manager is always prepared.
No, just normal anime. My high school romance comedies.
Hey.
No, it is not.
I'd like to wake up now.
The anime I'm watching right now hasn't even had, like, anything that could be possibly even be considered softcore. It has nothing, bro. It's Wholesome 100. No, how the fuck is it porn? It is not even softcore. So how the fuck is it porn? Your mum's gateway porn. Anyway, I'm just watching a romance comedy, and it's, wholesome. And there's nothing... like... it's just a good time.
Don't laugh at me.
They're all fucking, like... first or second year fucking high schoolers, bro. I'm not looking at them sexually. They're all like fucking 15 and fucking... fuck off. I'm just watching anime. I... Anime is not fucking cringe. I'm just watching a wholesome anime.
SpongeBob.
Is there any woman in the show? Yeah, like half the main characters are women. Alright, average male opinion. Right there. With some exceptions. Your Name. Your Name's the best thing ever, and it's anime. Did you guys know that I like the movie Your Name? Did you guys know that? Ugh. It's hard for me to describe its genres off the top of my head. I'd have to, like, look at the thing. Yeah, Avatar is not anime. Because it was animated in the States, I believe. Blue creatures, like, who was I thinking of just now? I was thinking of, like, some blue character from, like, some kid show, but I literally can't remember who I was thinking of now. Okay, Clicks, have fun doing that stuff.
There's the edge of town.
I banned the word "come" from my chat, Wilcon. Where the fuck is Your Name? There it is. Alright, Your Name is drama supernatural. And the theme is romantic subtext. There's also a couple funnies in Your Name, but, like, it's just, like, mild stuff. I banned it because everybody, in 2020, like, every other message was people saying that word. So I felt like it probably got too far, so I just banned it. You fat bastard. Also, yeah, I've heard Avatar's peak, but I don't want to watch it, because it'd be funny if I just go my entire life without ever watching it.
But not heavy.
I wanted to do the same with Breaking Bad, but Latte got me in a bind, so now I've seen 2 seasons of Breaking Bad. But for as long as I live, I will never watch Avatar. I was having like half a handful of fucking Skittles. And also that lasted like 4 days. I like almost never have Skittles. Because they're bad for your teeth. No worries, Lucy. Also, I used to, I mean... Anime is not just for people who are bitchless. Nah, Sky wouldn't fucking do shit with me. I couldn't even get Sky to make me a blank fucking no choose. Which is like no effort for somebody who knows what they're doing. Which is why I had to get you to do it. Okay, there's an I can't imagine I could have negotiated anything. Like, I just straight up said, like, if Mindy Skip doesn't work, then that is actually massive, and it'll help us figure out, like, the tech a lot better. And then they still just wouldn't make it for me. There was an incentive to make it. It'd take, like, 3 minutes, and also, if ball storage didn't work, then that'd be huge. And even if it did, then that also gives us a little bit of information, in the sense that it doesn't matter what's in the level itself, which is still fucking important. And then they wouldn't fucking do it. I think it's to do with level ID rather than what's in the level itself. Well, not entirely, but I think, like, where you bowl is basically just ID, and not, like, anything else. Like, where you start the chain from. Like, replacing no cheese with just, like, a textureless fucking, like, void, practically. And Mindy Skip still worked. Because it helps significantly with, like, figuring out, like, one of the biggest things, like, I've ever seen in not in any speed game, but, like, especially for an Xbox game, like, shit is usually not as broken as that. I can't imagine I could have, Latte. Like, what could have I have done? Like... Volcon... The chain for Mindy Skip literally just goes ball somewhere, warp to SCDA SpongeBob, warp to Knucklehead. There's nothing you can get rid of. There's no in-between to get rid of. Mindy Skip is unironically one of the luckiest discoveries in all of speedrunning, like unironically. Because it required, like, 6 fucking coincidences for it to happen. If GameCube was, like, the fastest version, for example, that shit literally would have never been found. It wouldn't have even had, like, a chance, because why the fuck would you play on Xbox then? Nobody owns a fucking Xbox. I don't think I can... Okay, I did make it.
So much destruction.
This trick is not going my way today. I'm just thinking of those times where I've gone it like a dozen times in a row, but like today I just, like, getting it twice in a row is like impossible. That's the 4th time this stream where I failed it specifically in the time challenge. 4 times. What's Koopa's mod? Oh my god. You talking about DX? Okay, well, first of all, I've already played Casual Movie recently, and that would just be playing all of Movie again, so I need, like, a big gap in between the two playthroughs. And second, I would prep that ahead of time and tell people days in advance, because that'd be a sub-goal. It is a sub-goal. It's already been met, so... Like, this month or January, I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna wait, like, a while so that it's not just, like, the same, practically the same thing again. Probably not. You seem to get burned out quickly.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I burn out quickly too. I think
Adventure?
with us both.
In the life of a manager.
Because kind of how it goes for me is that I really indulge in something a lot until I get fucking sick of it. And I assume that's how it is for you as well.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Yeah, you might want to take it at a more steady pace then, because then you can potentially prevent burnout.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, with streaming, I've set myself a schedule, so even if I occasionally feel a bit of burnout, I usually just try to fulfill the quota, but it's not exactly... If you can avoid that, it's probably best to.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, how many tokens have you done so far?
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Yeah, see, here's the thing, Wilcon, right? Most mods, on average, are like 3 tokens and an extra. If you even just release that, that is still a hefty mod relative to other mods.
Corners.
So it's like, why not?
Cleanliness is next to manager.
If you don't think it's a good idea to finish it and you should just release it as is, it's not like people will be disappointed, because 12 tokens is a lot. The only thing I would say is that whatever the final token is, it should probably be the most special one, so you might want to try and make some sort of mini-boss or something, in my opinion, or just have something that's, like, cool and rewarding in some way. That's just my opinion.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because if you just touch up what you've already done, and then just add a little something, like, it would not take long to release at all. Well, yeah, but also, if you kept working on the hack, then it would eventually get to 100, so you might as well just... You know? Well, I mean, you can finish what you've already done, because I also don't think that would take too long. You could do that. If you're going to do that, then in my opinion, the way that you should go about it is release now whatever's been like 100% finished, and then while people are abiding on that, then you have more time to like polish like the other shit that's not done yet. That too. Yeah, you could either release them separately or combine the two and then just like release it as one thing. Either way, you could literally just release it like now and then you give people content and then you have time to make other shit, to polish the other shit. Rather than releasing it all at once or whatever, that'd probably be too much. At that point, it might as well just be merged. So, I think they should be released like separately with like small gaps in between.
SpongeBob.
I hate cats. Also, hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. Is that a four-leaf clover? The only clover I know is the clover butter, because that shit's bussin'. Backtrack to it. I assume you're talking about, like, having a move, like, a move that then you come back later. You could just have, like, Patrick or whatever, or whoever you're playing as, like, you could just have them already have the move, and then that kind of fixes the problem. Yeah, no, I agree with Latte. Because one token hacks, I will still play them on stream, but think of it for the average person, right? It's not really worth the effort to download a one token hack that takes like a minute to beat. You know what I mean? So that's why usually you want to like a little bit of meat on the bone. Because then it's like, oh, I bet I could, you know, instead of getting 2 minutes of game time, they might get, like, 20 minutes, and that's obviously, like, way more justifiable on. Because otherwise, if it's taking them as long to, like, install the mod as it does to, like, play it, then, you know, then it's like, what are you really offering to them? Full level hacks are really good. Because then you're fully exploring the concept of, like, the theme of the level. Like, you're fully exploring it, and that makes it a lot more satisfying, rather than, like, oh, this is really cool, but it's only, like, 2 tokens or whatever. Because those have a lot of meat on them, like, 6 tokens. Like, 5, 6 token hacks, like, those are good.
There's the edge of town.
Geomod was good. Yeah, 4 to 6. 4 to 6 is good. Yeah, it's a good hack. And then there were some things that you touched up as well. So now it's, like, even better. Because, like, my biggest gripe with it at the time was, like, that extra that was in the time challenge, but then you removed it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's good, Latte. I'd recommend playing it.
These just ooze macho.
Maybe I'm a little biased because I came up with the idea, but I think like I was envisioning something completely different from what Wilcon made, but that's again, like I said, that's why I like this Secret Santa thing so much. Like, you think of an idea, and then somebody's gonna make it in a completely different way from what you were gonna make it as if you had to make it. And that's basically what Wilcon did with this mod. Like, I imagined something pretty different, and yeah, it still turned out, like, pretty good. And I quite enjoy it, so it's like cool. Yeah, just like some casual would like really struggle with that time challenge. I beat it on my second try, even on a bad fan cycle, but I think most people would take them like ages to do it. Most casual players. And then you fix, like, I was able to squeeze in between, like, the bars to skip some gameplay, but then you fix that as well, I remember. And I think you also fixed some nerve targeting shit, if I recall. And you made it more, obvious, like, what to do with, like, the costume file as well. That was, like, another thing. Yeah. But, you know, fix most of the problems, so, yeah, now the mod's in a pretty polished state, I would say. And that's what matters, you know, like a polished, cool experience for people. Because there's no other jailbreak mods. That's part of what makes this one so cool. But like I said, all my ideas are fucking bussin'. I'm pretty proud of myself, with, for BFBB Mix, I had the idea of, like, having, a kid in each, like, sandcastle that you have to free. Like, I came up with that. And that's really cool because that is literally, like, the defining part of Area 1 of Mixed School Lagoon. Like, I'm the reason why it's, like, it looks anything like it does, and I think that's just, like, cool. That I had, like, that much of a contribution. There's been a lot of messages, Lucy. Are you talking about the Planktopolis mod that Double H is working on? Because I've seen him post some clips on that. He's kind of doing the wrong strat, though. Like, if you want to work on something as quick as possible, like, you just do it and then polish it later. But I think he's, like, polishing it as he goes, which, like, takes longer. Gravity is working on a Zelda movie hack, and I'm pretty sure it's the Deku Tree dungeon. Pro gamers also say strat, I'm pretty sure. It's not just me. There's no fucking way you say strategy, Latte. There's no way. In the speedrunning sphere where everybody knows what strat means. No chance. Is this gonna be a 211 again? No, it's gonna be a 212. That's still pretty good, though. Hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good fucking fuck. How's life treating you today? That is awesome, Tilbert. Fuck you, whore. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Greek yogurt. Greek God X. What food did you get from Mackey's? Also, it's not all in the head. I'm not fucking pyrocynical, bro. Nice, bro. Yeah, usually what I get from McDonald's is usually, like, nuggets, like, fries and a drink, but I also sometimes get 5 chicken select meal. Dude, I had, I paid, like, the extra, like, 15p or whatever it was to get full fat Coke instead of regular Coke. I swear it tastes, like, almost the same as, like, the Coke Zero that they sell. It probably is just Coke Zero, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. They probably just fucking pull one on you. What's going on, iPie? Why do you want to now? Me and Jam, we drove past the house to go to KFC to, like, to get some shit, like ice cream, milkshake, whatever the fuck it was. And the traffic was so bad, dude. Like, a 12-minute drive turned into, like, a fucking, like, 30-minute drive there. It's like fucking... Are you at work currently, iPie? Oh yeah, and then they didn't have, like, the thing that I wanted at KFC, so then we went to McDonald's to get a McFlurry. That sucks, Tilba. I went out yesterday, bro. It was so fucking cold. It was, like, nasty. That's not good, iPie. I am praying for you. Also, this radiator's fucking killing me. I gotta turn it down again. I turned it down, and it still feels just as hot as before I turned it down. -6. Bruh. Where I was yesterday, it was like -1 or something, and I was bitching about -1. I'd actually die if it was -6. Like, it's always cold in the UK, but not like -6. Like, fucking hell.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
How's it going, bros? My name's PewDiePie. Who remembers Fridays with PewDiePie? It's like, Fridays with PewDiePie. Winter tires.
A new path.
Is Germany, like, actually a good place to live in? I'm just curious. My aunt used to live in Germany for a few years, but, like, we never asked her about it or anything, so I don't know what it's like there. But I know, like, probably, like, 4 people or something that live in Germany. It's weird. It's like, if you're in my chat, you either live in fucking the UK, the US, Canada, or Germany. Like, why Germany then? Why is this, like, specifically Germany? It's weird. It's like... You'd say yes. Nice. Like a boss. You know, if you squint a little bit, it kind of looks like gaming-y. I just thought I'd let you know that. Yeah, that's like every country, to be fair, which part of it. But, like, yeah. Ugh. Sliminy. I missed the nitro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I am EP Oomphy. Why would you kill this run? Wouldn't you rather see past sandwich driving? Ugh. Dude, why am I so fucking tired? It's not like I woke up early and I got like 7.5 hours of sleep. I'll just do sandwich driving aisles for the rest of the stream. There's no point even doing that because 210's impossible, but
I found one last.
it'd be funny. I mean, you can do that, I think. You can change the paddy wagon's model. I don't know if you can just change it into absolutely anything, but I know somebody changed it into a helicopter that was already in the game. If you imported some sort of ice cream sandwich from some other Heavy Iron game, because it probably does exist in a game, then you probably could change the paddy wagon to that. Probably. It'd actually work pretty well for Sunday driving. You know what I wish, right? I wish the paddy wagon would change depending on, like, the theme of the level. It wouldn't make any sense compared to the actual movie, but it'd just be cool if in Sunday driving it is, yeah, like an ice cream sandwich. And, I don't know what it would be in Knuckleheads, but... You know, I just, you know, like, for Weenie, it could be, like, Thug Tug themed or something to make it, like, blend in. Maybe, I'm not sure. It'd just be cool, like, to do something like that. Same with the tub. I mean, it does... well, it does. That one actually... No, never mind. I literally just lied. Yeah, because you have bathtub, shell, and then crown. So it changes for every sliding level, which is very appreciated. I like that. But then what about fucking... What about the paddy wagon? Never... like a boss. 10% faster. Imagine if you could, like, unlock these, like, different, yeah, things for the paddy wagon, and if you use them for the appropriate level, they get some sort of small boost. Like, you always start off with a nitro, or the handling is better, or you have full health instead of 3. Imagine something cool like that. God, that'd be fucking awesome. Different skins that reflect your health, yeah. That is also appreciated. Could you change it to an ice cream sandwich, though, iPie, if you wanted to? The paddy wagon. Movies, 19, this year. At best, they would make a movie remake for movie's 20th anniversary, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. But if it does, we're gonna get the announcement, like, I don't know, like, later spring next year. Latest.
That's better.
What's up, Limba?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in crates?
How's life? Also, yeah, Eminem. I need to fucking get Peter Griffin, bro. But I don't know if Fireball wants to play with me on that. Yeah, I was hoping it would be as well, but yeah, no fat people allowed, I guess. I'd rather have him than not at all. I gotta unlock him, bro. It's gotta be done. There's only one slot for the car, so you couldn't switch between the normal and ice cream one on the fly. Well, yeah, that's fine. I just meant, like, imagine if for Sunday driving you had ice cream sandwich. Like, that'd be cool. Yeah. Dude, I don't know how much he costs, but I only have, like, 1,000 V-Bucks or something. Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, what do you think?
Just roll with it, I always say.
We don't have the movie. We don't have the movie source code. They were decompiling Battle, and they got pretty far in, but I think, like, the project got, like, delayed or canned or something. So I have no idea if they're planning on working on movie next, but now, like, if they haven't even finished Battle, then obviously they're not gonna work on movie. That's good, Limba. I still have yet to, like, play it. Because I was supposed to play with my friends and it didn't end up happening, so...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
Movie
of Bikini
horse
Bottom.
code.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of
I
a
mean, yeah.
manager.
I mean... That could exist. Because then you can say you're running off horsepower. Lamau.
Coming through.
Neither pack.
I have got to get my dick sucked. Also, run 3,500 right now. I'm halfway there to 7,000, bruv. And I'm more than a third of the way there to getting 10,000 attempts in Hundo.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
This is
The
so
manager
awesome, guys.
is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Run 3500 ended in disaster.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Limbo would never redeem their reset, Clueless.
Yep.
That would
Excitement,
never happen.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, have fun with shitting.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
900? How did you manage that?
So avoid landing in goo.
Yeah. I think movie trees are... I think... Yeah, movie trees are also like that, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. See a tree up there? I'm pretty sure it's the same texture.
Manager coming through.
My name is Jittery Cat.
Pretty sure it is. Hey, Broken, what's up? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 35 months. That's a lot of months. That's nearly 3 years even, so yeah, thank you for the continued support and everything. I do greatly appreciate that. And welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Relations.
Never fear, good
And I hope you are doing well today, sir.
The manager is here.
But yeah, thank you.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I thought Plank also had trees,
Boing.
doesn't it?
This is a job for.
Wait, no, Plank doesn't have trees, does it?
See what
Area 2 doesn't, but I'm... Because, like, where would the tree even be?
A manager is always prepared.
Oh, fucking sandwich driving. Yeah, there you go.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
But yeah, we don't get much shit tree action, unfortunately. Unlike a boss. Don't worry though, we still have up Chocolate Creek. Where the chocolate might possibly not be chocolate. Because think about it this way, right? Why would a chocolate river hurt you? That's all I'm saying. You could drown in there, but how does it hurt you?
How much of a man do I have to be?
But Patrick's just touching it with his foot. So he's not gonna get diabetes from that. Also, hello human, what's up? sad. Can someone make a mod where Patrick's a no cheese?
SpongeBob,
I would pay good money for that. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Why am I fucking tired? Who decided I was tired? I did nothing to, like, tire myself out. I woke up late, I slept well, I fucking showered, which would help, like, shock me awake, I guess. I ate, so that gives me energy. Like, what the fuck? What's the problem, then? I don't get it. And I'm just, like, I can't nap either, so I can't even, like, nap it off. I mean, even if I could nap it off, then, you know, I had a stream to do. So, well, after stream, I'm just gonna keep reviewing the script. I'm more than halfway through refining the script, like, just reading it again and just, like, changing some small things. I'm more than halfway through because I'm 19 point something thousand words in and the script is 35,500 words. So if I were to double it, then it'd be like 39k or something, but it's actually 35 and a half, so I'm more than halfway through. Almost half my script is post-game content. Almost half of it. So that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I've also voiced... I've also started voicing, obviously, for the script. I had a lot of, like, setbacks, though, like, thinking that my voice just didn't sound good for, like, the delivery that I wanted to. Basically, I did it in two voices. I did, like, a YouTuber voice and then just, like, a more, like, standard voice. And I sent it to a bunch of people, and they all preferred the standard voice. But the problem with that voice is that it makes some delivery awkward, and it makes jokes, like, way harder to pull off. Because of, like, my voice, like, because to make it more natural, I can't change it that much. But then it makes jokes way harder. Because I built the script with, like, the idea that I was gonna exaggerate my voice for the sake of the jokes, but then that didn't end up happening. So I'm a little unhappy with the execution. Well, I just kind of don't like my voice, but I also just, like, the execution of some jokes. I don't know, I might go back and do them, but there's so little I can do because I need to maintain, like, I need to maintain this sort of tone for the rest of the video. For the entire video, I'm supposed to increase the tone of my voice to match around this level. Additionally, I have to somehow make jokes work, despite not being able to change this voice hardly at all. And really, that does not really bode well for me. That's how I have to talk. When the original idea for the script was, like, the original idea for, like, the voice that I would use was like, I don't know, like, let's say I'm talking about, like, a plant, fucking... repeater. This is repeater. Unlike the pea shooter, it shoots 2 peas at a time. Who would have guessed? You know, like a little, you know, like exaggerate my voice, like who would have guessed? And then it's like, and then I rank him. I made a joke about how repeater's not as cute as pea shooter, but like I have to say it like this rather than saying it like this, and that's the problem. The YouTuber voice sounded like this. So, yeah. A much more pronounced voice, and making myself a lot louder and more confident. But that's the problem. Not only does this fucking strain my goddamn fucking throat, and not only does it take a lot of effort and makes me more likely to fuck up lines, when I sent the examples to everybody, they said that they preferred this. Which is fair enough. I mean, it makes my life easier, but it just makes jokes harder to execute. And I just have to think, like, would the greater audience prefer that? I don't know. Because again, like, I just have these jokes that don't really work that well with my voice. Because my delivery's gonna be awkward, especially because I don't have much experience with this shit. Also, I'm glad you are hyped for the video. I could split it into 2 parts, honestly, but I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna fucking... I don't want to cut the jokes. I have rewritten a few of them already. Like, I just want to stand out, like, most long-form videos are not funny at all because they don't try to be. I want to, like, stand out by trying to, like, make a joke. Because this will be my first video, I can get away with being unfunny at times, and then people just give me the constructive criticism. So I still kind of just want to bite the bullet and then just, you know... I'm pretty sure people will not like the execution of, like, half the funnies I try to do, but... As long, because my funnies aren't trying to be that funny, and they're also not that common to where even if you dislike them, it wouldn't, like, ruin the fucking video, so it should be fine to just, like, leave them in. Especially because I could be overthinking it, and they could actually still be funny. They're not gonna be funny to me because I hate my own fucking voice, but they might be funny to other people, I don't know. I guess when I was making the script, I kind of imagined, like, the YouTuber voice, like... American-ass fucking YouTuber voice. I think the video would work a lot better with a different voice, honestly, but fucking I can't change my voice. Well, I could change my voice, but only to sound more fucking feminine, which I do not want. I want to sound American, not fucking feminine.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
PvZ has a lot of games in the series, unlike the PS5, which has no games. Okay, that's actually a good joke, but I feel like I'd just be ripping on... I think people would compare me to Pyro if I made that joke. That is funny, though. I actually wish I could use that. The PS5 has no games. It's true, though. I'm not trans. I don't want it to be more feminine. I just want it to be American. Because American voices just are better for, like... People prefer listening to American voices. Like, that's literally just true. Because the average person watching will probably be American, so it's like an accent that feels, like, familiar to them. And American voices also just sound the best anyway, so it literally, like... And it makes it so much easier to, like, execute jokes and shit. Like, with, like, a generic-ass American voice. Like, yeah. Okay, well, I'm not doing that, iPie. Anyway, the point I was leading up to was that I can't work on, voicing the script. Except for days off. Because I'm never awake for long enough to practice and shower and everything and, do some voice work. So I can only do it on days off. Which means that in the meantime, I gotta just, like, keep going over the script, like... I just got done talking about the first adventure playthrough, when I'm refining the script. So I think I'm gonna do up to the end of the, mini-games, maybe, because that's like 3/4 of it done then, at that point. So when I'm done talking about the PC, the PC and console minigames. Also, I'm a little worried that it might not do well. I found a YouTube channel with like 2,000 subscribers, and they did a Ruby and Sapphire retrospective, and it was 3.5 hours long, and it only got 11,000 views. You know, keep in mind, long-form analysis, right? Game that everybody knows and loves. And they already had at least, like, a small following, and they only got 11K. That's, like, fucking scary. For the amount of effort that they put in, I'd be fucking... I'm just worried. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I only got 10K, I'd be pretty sad, because, like... Well, with the amount of effort I'm putting in, I could have just made a bunch of first channel videos with this equivalent amount of effort, and they could have got me lots of... They could have got me more views overall and more subscribers. But then on the other hand, I watched, like, there's a brand new channel, and it only has one video, and it's literally, like, a video about Mario sports games, and it already has well over 100,000 views, despite it being the only video on the entire channel. So when I think of that, I'm like, oh, damn, like, that's actually really impressive. Yeah, there's already big videos on Ruby and Sapphire, but it's still a game that, like, everybody loves. I don't know. I would have no audience beforehand, and it's a game that, while still very beloved, is technically less known than Pokemon, because who doesn't know what the fuck Pokemon is? And again, I just don't already have an established audience, so it's like with this new channel that I'll be making. Plants vs. Zombies content is, like, pretty popular right now. I hope I don't jump on it, like, too late. I don't even know how long it's gonna take to make the video. I really don't know. Because I still need to grab footage of, like, a lot of small examples of things that I describe. I'm doing a whole bit where, like, I don't, like, the viewer doesn't know... like, what the 2nd to 5th levels are like, so I can't talk about them. That's just how I did the script. So, if I have an example of a plant and zombie interaction, but it happens outside of the level that I'm talking about, then I can't fucking... Then I need to, like, grab new footage. And I can use PvZ tools to, like, spawn in zombies and stuff. But if it's in full screen, and then you use PvZ tools, it auto-tabs out. But then, if I don't have it in full screen, then I need to scale it, but then it doesn't scale properly with the fucking borders that I have, and it's just fucking, I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I know. I would just still be this sad. Because, like, if you do make, like, really, really long videos that take forever to make, you usually get rewarded, but not always. You know who hasn't been in my algorithm for a million years is King K. I think he gets less views than he used to. You know, you could just... I'm not saying he fell into obscurity, but I'm just saying, like, you could just get fucked, potentially. Let me double check. Yeah, I mean, he still gets a good amount of views, but all of his videos are really long, so it's like, his view counts aren't crazy for how long of it, but they're still good, but they used to be better.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, iPie. But I also don't even know what my second video is gonna be, when I should probably start working on it as soon as I make the first one. Maybe like a day break, but after that, like, I gotta get on that shit. Because these videos take a long time, so I just gotta fucking work. If I really slave away at it, I can upload the videos, like, relatively frequently. Maybe once every, like, month and a half or 2 months, which is actually not that bad. Ah, yeah, fucking Patreon. I forgot about Patreon. Every creator now has a Patreon, so honestly, I should probably do that too. I should probably have Patreon. Like, once I begin establishing myself, obviously not gonna have one immediately, but you know what I mean. I don't know what I would do though. I guess like behind the scenes. Oh my god. Behind the scenes, maybe like have people vote for like what the next video is gonna be, like stuff like that. If I don't set the if the reward, if the tiers are low cost, then you can't expect that much. If I just have like, I don't know, like £2, like £5 and £8 or some shit like that, then you probably can't expect much from me. And then I think Patreon only takes like a pretty, I think they take like a 15% cut or something, so it's like pretty small. $600. That's not bad. That's like a week's worth of work, like an actual job. Oh yeah, right now is probably a good time to be a YouTuber as well. Because, like, the fucking ad blockers aren't working properly, I bet YouTubers are fucking rolling in dough right now. That's the only way to explain with some of these people, like, well, not the only way. But there are some people who only get like 80k views per video or something and they still somehow have enough money to hire an editor. It makes me wonder if YouTubers make more than I thought they did. Because, like, I know it was really bad during the adpocalypse, but I'm pretty sure the revenue is, like, actually good now. So, yeah. That plus, like, if you get decent views plus, like, a sponsorship, then you could probably have enough to pay an editor plus, like, your own rent. And then you can just continue to grow. I like how I'm talking about all this while speedrunning the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, by the way. Yeah. Plus, by then, I would know how to make, like, a quality video, for sure. Rather than, like, getting some hits and getting some misses, probably. Like, you know. I'm sure there'll be constructive criticism you can give me with this video. I'm sure there will be, but I just gotta fucking make it. I can't polish it to the same level as I do with my, like, 12-minute fucking Pimple Foundation videos. Like, if there's no glaring flaws, I just gotta fucking just keep trucking along and just make the video. Or else I'll just never release it.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I just gotta work, and then I'll be rewarded, most likely. The algorithm eats those kind of videos up, like, for breakfast. Like, if I just don't get discouraged, then I should be able to make it work eventually. I'm like, despite all my bitching, I'm still pretty confident that I can make it work as long as I just keep at it. And don't give up. Also, that probably didn't work, but I'm not fucking tanking that time loss by, like, not picking up the token. Yep, the run's dead. If I don't get a cartwheel buffer, it means I missed the token frame. So I didn't even need to check. Persistence and consistency, yeah, exactly. You need to remind people, like, hey, I fucking exist, watch my shit. If you're only uploading videos, like, once a year, everybody will forget you exist. And you'll just stagnate. And then the people who used to watch you have grown up, and they don't even use their account anymore. Or they just subscribe to you because it feels wrong to unsubscribe, even if they don't watch your videos. Or they just do unsubscribe because they don't like your content anymore. You didn't hook them. You know what I mean? You didn't hook them.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
If I became big enough to have a, honestly, I'd probably unironically make some sort of slop channel because like you get good money from those.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
But don't worry, I would not mention slop and moist critical every 4 seconds.
Upsy-daisy.
I would take like a Dolan Docker approach where
Nothing like a little man.
just don't give a fuck while saying everything.
Manager coming through.
Because that's like the easiest thing to do.
A manager is always
Maybe the channel should be called Sloposaurus. Or maybe Slopinator.
Hey.
Purple Slop.
Wake up now.
I like how it used to just be like Keemstar and Scarce. Keemstar fucking fell off. Scarce like hardly ever uploads, so now it's just up to like Critical and Pyro Live and a couple other channels to make fucking slop content is funny. Like, the landscape has changed. Literally, like, Pyro and Moist are not really anything like Keemstar or Scarce, but they are the new Keemstar and Scarce just in that sense. You got Critical, who's like really, really fucking popular. Back in the day, Keemstar was so popular. And then you have like Pyro, who's like smaller but still big, so basically Scarce.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Sloppy toppy.
Just another day in the life
Like
of
a
manager.
bossy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to Daisy.
Also, I said this before, but I feel the need to say it again so I can atone for my sins before it actually happens. Like, I made jokes before about, like, oh yeah, like, imagine getting sponsored by Raid or whatever, but I'm just saying as a hypothetical, if I got sponsored by Raid, I'm gonna suck them off, because, like, they give you literally thousands of dollars.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep,
Like, imagine what that could pay off.
just another day in the life of a manager.
Even for, like, a small channel, that'd still give me, like, 2 grand, probably, like... If I had, like, 100k subs or something, they'd probably literally give me, like, 2k, like... Because Raid are fucking rich as fuck.
Welcome.
Yeah, they pay so much money, dude, it's insane.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
So, if they give thousands to even, like, relatively small channels, imagine what they give to channels that have, like, 1 million subs,
just another
like...
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
I don't know anything about quantum physics.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But yeah, like, when I was younger, I used to, like, hate when people got sponsored because I always just thought that they were, like, greedy, but, like, you never know when a random video is gonna get, like, demonetized for no reason. You never know if there's ever gonna be a second Adpocalypse. Like, you just don't know. And also, I think it's worth, like, shilling a company if, like, the amount of money they give you is literally just enough to buy, like,
Manager is always prepared.
let's say, like,
Boing.
a new, CPU or whatever, so, like, you really get a... So you can, like, render a lot faster. Or perhaps, upgrade your internet so that you can upload faster, or buy a new microphone to just improve the... Or a webcam, or like, ring lights that, like, the professionals use, or, you know, anything like that, Maybe just upgrade your whole ass PC so that you can, like, record footage in higher resolutions and shit and settings. Maybe, a better capture card or something. I would like to have, like, a DS capture card. I don't like that I had to record emulation gameplay for, PVZ DS. I wanted to record, like, actual DS, but obviously I couldn't, like, do that. But if I could get a capture card, that'd be really cool, for that.
This is a job for
Also, hello, Cooper, what's up?
Up to Daisy.
This video is sponsored by Heavy Iron Modding.
Manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, the quality of the product you produce, like, is important. Yeah, the mic quality. This mic sounds good. Obviously, it could be better, but this will be good for now. But if Ray just slipped me, like, like even $2,000, I would upgrade to, like, probably, like, a 500-pound mic or something pretty quickly. Because, like, why not at that point, right? It just made the videos better, why not? You could say you should be more responsible with your earnings. But that improves the quality of the content so that I make more money. So, I'm being smart as investing. You know? I did do, like, an intermission, but the lighting is terrible, so I'm wondering if I should keep it in. Procrastinating? Fair. Are you procrastinating on, like, what you're gonna do for your Secret Santa mod? Ah. Do you know what Wilcon's doing? Because I gave him the idea, and now he's, like, running with it. And it's, like, the best idea ever. So I'm wondering, like, how much he said about it. Alright, well, I'll just be quiet then and let the results speak for themselves. I gave him such a fucking good idea.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! How much of a man?
He said he's gonna, like... I think he is currently, like, in the early stages of working on it. I'm very much looking forward to it, seeing my idea come to life. I'm not continuing that. Oh yeah, you know what sponsors also do, iPie? They also help pay your fucking editor. That's another thing, if you have an editor. Having an editor would be so good, bro, because, like... I've already recorded all the gameplay, so if I could just record all the voice work and then literally just send it to someone, then I don't have to edit fucking anything. And during that entire editing process, if that's their literal job, like, they'll do it relatively quickly, but obviously it'll still take a while because how long it is. But, like, literally, I could just, I could just start working on the next fucking video during that, and then I could just, by the end, like, okay, let's say I was, like, hard at work at videos, like, for a whole year, right, and hardly took breaks. With a fast editor by my side, I could literally make, like... Let's say on my own, I could make a video once every 2 months if I really work at it, because how big they'd be. With the help of an editor, instead of 6 a year, I could probably get, like, 9 a year or something. Like, just really, you know, and then just make more money and stress myself out less. Like, that'd be crazy, dude. Although I have no idea how much you're supposed to, like, pay editors. Like, I don't know how much you're supposed to pay them.
Hey.
Yeah. Because I'm making long-form content, I don't need, like, super good editing. I literally just need, like, zoom in, zoom out, you know, knowing when to, like, cut the gameplay to a different part of the gameplay. You know, I don't need any fancy transitions or anything, literally just, like... It's more like... It's a lot of work, but it's easy work for somebody who knows what they're doing, so... That's all I'm looking for.
That's better.
But, like, I don't know where you're supposed to fucking find these editors from. I don't know how much you're supposed to pay them. Like, do I need to send them all my footage from, like, on fucking Google Drive or some shit? Like, and then, like... Should I give them editor permissions on my channel, or should I just get them to send me back the file after it's done rendering? You know, all these questions. Never pay your editors. That's... You know what? That's true. Lucy, do you want to be my editor? Yeah, I could probably ask around. But some people don't like sharing that information. Because how much the editor makes implies how much you make, and people don't like sharing the earnings, you know? It'd have to be somebody who just, like, wants to help me out, you know? Somebody who's willing to say some info like that. Or maybe I should just look on fucking Fiverr or whatever. Like, not actually pay someone off Fiverr to edit, but, like, seeing what they charge because, you know. I'll just be like, this plan is bad, and it'll just fucking drop the beat. My hope will never die. Oh my god. Mom, get the camera. Oh, baby, a triple. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I forgot about Wombo Combo. Fiverr can be cheap, but there's some, like, expensive shit on there, too.
Manager to, well,
I've like, never tried Fiverr for anything. Let's have a look at how much they charge. Let's go to Fiverr. Video editing. Yes.
welcome.
They're all talking about professional editing. I don't want that, bro. I literally just want, like, long-form editing.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
Mobile software. Alright, nice.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
My Premiere is fucking terrible, so I need to, like, try and pirate another one to see if it wants to work, and if it doesn't, then I have no idea how this video is gonna come out. Because, like, as Premiere currently stands, it literally chugs, like, so hard. When I do, like, anything, it's so bad. I'm not getting AI to edit my fucking video, bro. I'm not a bad person. Long video editing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Somebody has 5 stars. I assume it's out of 5 because, you know. I will be your professional YouTube video editor for long term with reasonable pay, I assume they wanted to say.
Manager coming through.
Neither path.
Chat GPT make peak. And it's like, okay. And then it just does it. $5 minutes for 12 fucking £40.
Let's get it on.
Bruh. 5 minutes of... My video is gonna be over 3 hours. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How do I math right now? 60, 120, 180. Let's say like 3.5 hours, so 210 minutes. So 210 times... Wait, no. Wait, hold on. 210 divided by 5 is 42 sets of 5 minutes, which means 42 times £12.40. 520 quid. Do I look like I made of money? I'm not paying 520 quid.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
I'm not doing
of Bikini
Terraria.
Bottom. The manager is here.
It's 521 quid.
Excitement, adventure.
Um,
Another day in the life of a manager.
how am I supposed to talk about Terraria? I barely played the fucking game, and also because it's like a sandbox, like it's way harder to talk about than something structured like PvZ. One of the reasons why I started with PvZ is because it's unironically one of the easiest like video game essay videos you could possibly do, because it's so structured that it already like does that for you, and it makes it a lot easier to transition from talking about one thing to the next. I cannot believe that nobody's done a retrospective on PvZ yet. It's crazy. Like a long retrospective. So it just feels like, you know, feels like I just gotta... With something like Minecraft and Terraria, like how many fucking videos are there on Minecraft and Terraria? Like 1 million? Like how do you even talk about those games? Where do you start? I got a C in English. I don't have the skills necessary to make something like that engaging.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
That's not peak. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes is for gay people.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, I have the world's mushiest A button. I really gotta fucking switch the controller.
Adventure.
Or at least open it up and clean it. If I'm not gonna, like, change it. You're so funny, iPie. You're so funny, bruv. You're literally so funny. You're literally so funny, bruv. Literally funny.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No.
Yep. Excitement.
Shouldn't you be working on that hack, Wilcon?
In the life of a manager.
Bitch.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Word records.
A manager is always
Yeah.
prepared.
I used to argue with people in the YouTube comments all the time when I was like 13, and I would just win like every debate eventually. Even if I was wrong, I would just win every debate if they just made event. Because like they always get angry enough to where they inevitably make some sort of grammatical mistake, and then you just win. You literally just win, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Your dad's a bozo.
Macho stuff.
Anyone know?
Anyway, yeah, shouldn't you be working on your mod, bitch? Oh my god, I'm playing so fucking trash.
Little
It's just like cone jump is not working, and the final jump is also not working because the bun's mushy as shit. So it's like hard to do full jumps, and you need good jump spacing to make the second trick. But also cone jump is also just like not working either. Oh yeah, I forgot it's your birthday. Happy birthday again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
Alright, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
It's only the 3rd of December. I thought it was the 4th of December until, like,
Always
earlier.
prepared.
And I'm still worried that I'm gonna repeat history and just, like, not get my hundo goal time before the end of the year. That happened in 2020 and 2022. I tried to get a hundo goal before the end of the year, and then I missed it, and then I got in, like, early January. That happened both times. And I feel like it could happen again. But I don't know, I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Up we go. Oh. Boing. Jumping.
I mean, already I'm on day 10, but that's technically a little questionable. I counted day 1 as those 3 no resets because it was technically possible I could have PB'd. But, like, it would have been insanely unlikely. But I think I counted it because on the 3rd run I actually didn't even play bad. Like, until, like, a certain point. Yeah, what's up, Zoe? How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the good fucking luck.
Bring him to me.
Me when I get through depression, like a boss.
SpongeBob.
Goddamn, I have a lot of notifications on my phone. My notifications have kind of started doing this annoying thing, like, on Discord, where, like, I will have literally already seen, like, notifications, but because I didn't check them out specifically from, like, my homepage, like, the notifications for those Discord messages are still, like, there, which is fucking stupid. SpongeBob. SpongeBob is such like a strange name when you think about it. I mean, we probably all know by now that the original name was gonna be Sponge Boy Ahoy, but it got changed because like I think there was already some other fucking company using Sponge Boy. But yeah, like I just couldn't imagine like the Sponge Boy Ahoy movie, like. But then what about all the people that says that's the reason why it's not called Sponge Boy? Okay, but then how come the original pilot script says Sponge Boy? Why would they change it from Sponge Boy to SpongeBob then? A character that, so I mean that's basically what I said though. Like I said that there was already some company using the name Sponge Boy, which would mean a character, because if they own, you know, they own the character, they own Sponge Boy. That's why they couldn't call it Sponge Boy, so I wasn't even wrong. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about, I wasn't talking about the fucking mop or pen company or whatever the fuck. I'm talking about like the character, yeah. Why would a pen be called Sponge Boy? Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, imagine the Sponge Boy Ahoy movie. Sponge Boy Hero Pants. Sponge Boy Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I don't know. This whole thing is confusing. The point I was making is I just couldn't imagine like growing up with a show called Sponge Boy Ahoy. Just like, this is weird. Like it doesn't sound bad. It just, I don't know. It's not as iconic. Rolls off the tongue better, but like, come on, bro. You can't call this guy fucking Sponge Boy. Well, yeah, but that's because the way the Krabs talks is funny, so he's allowed to do that. Like, it fits for his character. Because he likes saying me boy, so it's like shortening, like, SpongeBob me boy for Sponge Boy. Like, you know, so it makes sense for him.
These just ooze macho.
Sponge Man would not be a very good name. Also, yeah, you're right. Like he literally, he's not even a kid. Like obviously he acts like a kid, but he's not a kid, which is why like Sponge Boy also just doesn't really. That's why SpongeBob just works better because like the Bob, like. Do you know any fucking kids named Bob? Like, no, that never happens. They just poof into existence and they're already middle-aged and have Bob in the name. So, like, that just works a lot better, like, for a character who is older than he looks, but he just acts young, like, you know, the name Bob just works well. Whereas Boy, like, unless his original age was gonna be, like, fucking 10 or some shit, which it could have been, but I don't think that would have been for the best. Isn't Patrick, like, in his 30s or something? I think he's old as fuck.
A new path. Going up.
Alright, you wanna watch me fucking kick ass at Sandwich Out of Bounds? Because I'm pretty good at kicking ass at Sandwich Out of Bounds. And if I get past this, I'm very likely to get run into, like, Now That We're Men again. Oh yeah, and what do you call that, Lucy? God gamer skill? So that's what I'd call it. Well, I mean, I think they could have just wrote it off as, like, he acts like a kid, so you just call him Boy, but, like...
The edge of town.
Oh boy!
Voodoo dolls don't do shit, bro.
A new path.
So I suppose the SpongeBob's, like, super young. Yeah, he's, like, in his 20s or 30s, I think, so... I guess by the standards of actual sponges, he would be very young, yeah. Why do sponges live longer than me? That's fucking... What are they gonna do with their lives? Why are you doodling a voodoo doll? Lucy, that's called a coincidence. Yeah, if SpongeBob was like 50 starting now, and then like his age in the show increased like the same as human years, like in our real world, like he'd still easily outlive us. That's fucking yeah. It's for a mod. You mean the fuck? You're probably making that for the Christmas mod, the Secret Santa. I would imagine. You need bread. Oh, it is for mashup. Fair enough. I shouldn't have used that nitro just then. I fell off.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, you have a while to make a mod, so should be able to do it in time. Welcome back. I still just don't. I always say it, but I don't understand like why my body will not let me nap, and it's like annoying. Cause like I'm always tired all the time, a nap could do me good. It's possible the movie devs didn't know. I think Kuba was just making a joke because iPie's making some voodoo model thing. Voodoo doll. Welcome back. Yeah, this run's gonna get to Rub-a-Dub, so that's something. Fuck you, latte. That bonk lost me nearly nothing. Surely you would have made me drive into the pit or something instead if you had voodoo doll control over me. I should have gone, dude, I so could have done right side. I should have done right side. The pits of hell.
There's the edge of town.
Isn't the Knucklehead pit called like Hell Pit or something? Your life savings probably like £6. Me when I'm supposed to be having inheritance money from my grandparents, but they spent all their money on Marks and Spencer's, so now I have £6 in my bank account.
Super spin.
I found one.
Go get some. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Yeah, I died just to flex on you, because I can still beat the level faster than you even when I die. So you just need to get good, basically, because you're not on my level. Hashtag roasted and toasted. Well, I'd just be like, fuck, that's so bullshit. That was not supposed to happen. Ah, god damn it, that's cringe. If I was on GameCube, I would have had 10 seconds to react to that. I can't be asked to upload YouTube Shorts. Speedrunner roast toxic chatter. You just reminded me of that guy, actually, like, he only had a few messages in my chat. It was like the first day he ever spoke in my chat, and he was like, he actually said some stupid shit like hyperbole, but this is essentially what they said. It was something along the lines of, like, they literally said, like, I shouldn't say this in a movie runner's chat, but, and then the next message was, BFB is, like, objectively better, both casually and as a speed game. And then I went on, like, a fucking 5-minute rant on them before just banning them. Like, the casual play, like, I mean, even that's not objective, but yeah, I get why, like, most people, but it's not about that, it's about, like, the like, as if to imply that I, you know, like, if it's objectively fucking better, then literally no one ever would ever play this game for any reason. So, like, how do you fucking explain that? People just like something sometimes, and they just want to play the thing. Almost to imply that my time dedicated to this game was a waste or something, you know? I feel like that's what was low-key being said. That was, like, kind of wasting my time on something that's, like, objectively bad or whatever, you know what I mean? That's not really... I held up Pariah, hopefully it doesn't... Nah, I should be fine. That's not really true, Shrimp Man, it's literally just like... I mean, obviously, like, when you enter a community where, like, the general consensus not even the general consensus, basically the consensus of, like, nearly everyone is that, like, because, like, when they're part of, like, a community for a game, and, like, they're surrounded, obviously, the consensus is that, like, oh, that's, like, the SpongeBob game, and I think it's the best SpongeBob game, too. But then, obviously, like, when somebody says that's not their favorite game, they question it because it's like, oh, like, not in, like, I'm not saying that in, like, a negative way, but I'm just saying, like, obviously they're gonna be, like, because obviously, just the consensus by everybody is just, like, this game is, like, the best one, then when somebody doesn't say that, it's like, oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that type of shit. Like, obviously, like, whoever is in a community is going to be biased towards that fucking community. Like, I mean, that only makes sense, right? Like, if you told me that... Because, like, I would definitely put Movie in, like, at least, like, the top 3 best SpongeBob games. Like, I would be pretty fucking surprised if somebody told me that they prefer Creature over Movie, because I cannot see how you could possibly think... I'm not saying that to, like, insult anybody, but I'm just saying, like, I couldn't imagine how somebody could think that. It's the same fucking thing. And then we just go down the chain. So it's not about, like... killing someone for an opinion. It's literally just like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Because, like, you're just in a group... You're in a group where, like, you think, like... this game is, like, the best game, and then it just goes down the thing. Yeah, it was, like, one of the very first messages, Lucy. That message would have been fucking trash, like, even if it was, like, a long-time viewer, but I would have maybe given them the benefit of the doubt. Well, actually, because, like, you could just so easily just say by that, because, like... You could just say, like, oh, fucking... tennis is objectively better than fucking... what's it called? What's that one that's, like, similar to tennis? It's like badminton or some shit, right? You could just be like... oh, tennis is objectively better from a casual and competitive standpoint than fucking... anything, ping pong, whatever the fuck. And it's like, it's not. Like, the general consensus probably is that tennis is better, but that's not gonna be, like, the objective fucking fact. So it's just such a fucking stupid message. BFB is really fucking good. It's just, like, the people who are gonna have the most appreciation for it are the people who understand, who are, like, huge fans of the show, and they, and, like, the speedrunners as well and stuff like that, because we're gonna have a better understanding of the game than, like, anybody else. We're able to appreciate the game for, like, little things that most people just don't even notice. Which is why, like, for example, if you watch, like, SpongeBob game tiering lists, you'll sometimes see them place Cosmic Shake above Battle. And I cannot agree with that whatsoever, no chance. And then you also have people who rank Rehydrated as high or higher than Battle, which I would also, like... that is something I also could not agree with, like, at all. It's literally just, like... the fucking, but that's just, like, what happens. You just fucking... Why was I about to do weenie time? Like, I was about to fucking... Yeah, that's essentially what I meant, iPie. That's essentially what I meant.
Nothing can stop the mighty Stun Thingy!
I like Cosmic. Also, Toss is Truth or Square. But yeah, I like Cosmic. It's just that, I think, like... Because, like, Battle also technically has the same problem of, like, oh, you kind of need to be a SpongeBob fan to play, but, like, even beyond that, Battle's, like, a good game, whereas I think Cosmic Shake is only good if, like, you are a SpongeBob fan. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like the final boss, yeah. At the time, I was kind of whatever about it, but looking back at it, like, that's the final boss, like, really, guys? Like, it seems like everybody agrees that the final boss was kind of, like, underwhelming. Like, some people have disagreements on, like, which levels are the best or worst or whatever, but nobody seems to like the final boss that much. And, like, that's, like, an important part of the game, obviously. Like... Oh, fucking hell, dude. Dude, I literally didn't miss this for months, and now I've missed it 3 times in 3 streams. Like... I'm just gonna have to, like, bleed through these bad attempts until it just starts working again, I guess. That's not voodoo. The UK has always had fucking trash McDonald's toys, so... Yeah. Not even just... They've all had fucking terrible, toys, like, for fucking forever. We get less cool shit. Does Burger King even do toys? I don't even know if they do. I don't think they do. So I have to remember. I never went to Burger King as a kid, so I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, what might have happened, Koopa, is that they accidentally used an earlier version of the boss, like... for, like, you know, the patch release, and then just fucking... Maybe something like that happened? Like, they accidentally used it, and then it was like, oh, well... I don't know. Wow, when I asked the question of does Burger King have toys, I was talking about the UK.
Do you have any free?
No fish.
The boss was a little different before, like, the day 1 patch. I think it was day 1 patch.
How was that for you?
I didn't play that version of the boss, but it's, like, a bit different. Oh, yeah, I didn't really finish my thoughts on Cosmic. It's the first, like, decent SpongeBob game in fucking forever. So, if you just want to support the developers, like... I would recommend getting the... And, you know, if you're a fan of SpongeBob as well, obviously, which if you're in this chat, you probably are. I would recommend, I would just recommend getting, it on a Steam sale or something like that. Or maybe you could get it on CD keys or whatever, you know? Well, I mean, you could also buy it used, yeah. But even just playing the game is, like, good, because then it's, like, if more people are saying, like, oh yeah, I like this game, I want them to make more games like this, then they'll make more games like that. A lot of people are comparing Cosmic to Battle, but honestly, like, they're structured pretty fucking differently. I mean, it's mostly just, like, the levels that they visit have the same themes, but, like, obviously, Battle's much more of a collectathon, whereas, like, if anything, Cosmic is designed way more like Creature. Which is why I'm surprised everybody compares it to Battle, because it's a lot closer to Creature.
daisy.
I'd say gameplay-wise, it's not similar to movie, but I guess in the sense of, like, as a follow-up to battle, I suppose I got bad luck, because of course I did. I suppose they're, like, relatively similar. You know, coming out shortly after Rehydrated and, you know, changing things a little bit and having the same engine. Can I at least get a speed boost? Bruh. That's not fucking voodoo. Shut up.
Boing. Ow. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Dude, my stick fucking drifted again. Yeah, I guess so. But, yeah, I mean, I guess, I get what you're saying, Koopa, but... If somebody were to ask me, like, what SpongeBob game is the closest to, I would definitely say Creature. Even though everybody keeps comparing it to Battle for some reason.
This is great. You really gotta try.
If anything, I would kind of argue that it's, like,
Come out, wherever you
kind of, sort of closer to Dutchman than Battle. Because Dutchman's, like, way more linear. It's, like, open and also linear at the same time because of the fucking crippling letter system. And Cosmic is A to B, and, like, all the levels in Dutchman are practically A to B as well, for the most part, and, like, how... Not literally, like, while you're going through the level, but, like, you just go in there to, like, just get a bunch of tiles, and then you just leave, because then you unlock the next level. Like, it's kinda... It's, like, technically closer to how generic level progression works compared to Battle. Which therefore then means it's closer to Cosmic than Battle by a little bit. Yeah, Creature's levels are pretty long and so are Cosmic's. Like, they make up for it by, like, they make up for the lack of levels by being long, but sometimes, like, the levels don't slap, so you just kind of want to get out. That's why it's risky to, like, have massive levels.
Coming through.
Because, like, you could really be shooting yourself in the foot with that. I don't really care for Prehistoric. I thought it was okay, but, you know, I don't think, it was really that good. It's probably my least favorite level. And it was kind of long, so it's just like, eh. Let's go... Oh, no, Lego Hundo. That is very true. Also, hello, Ants. What's up today, bruv? You and your ants in your pants. Pre-Riz Storic. How can you live in the world with no Riz? That's crazy. Music swap. Yeah, I didn't do anything like that personally. I actually, like, because I was on PC, like, I got the game pretty late, but I fully beat it before. I think I beat it by, like, fucking, like, 11 PM or something. Didn't take that long. Yeah, in my opinion, Kelp is fucking atrocious, but luckily you can get around it pretty easily. by just because the spatula requirement is pretty lenient, so you can just fucking...
And that is how.
I was just about to say it's not Sunday. Like my internal clock is fucked. It's because I didn't do a sub goal today. That's why I thought it was like Monday or Tuesday today. I thought you like were making a joke about it being Sunday, 'cause like that's how fucked my brain is. Like I thought you were joking about it being Sunday. And obviously a joke like that, like the joke of it would be that Sunday is so far away that like you're saying it because it's funny. So I literally thought it was like Monday or Tuesday.
Give it up, you pink idiot!
That wasn't so tough.
The problem with caves is that, yeah, it restricts the slide afterwards. That's the problem. And also, like, if you escape caves, you pretty much should also do crystals, because, like, you've already done, like, you've already collected a lot of the crystals if you... So then you basically also have to do crystals, and so you're just spending ages there. That's why I hate caves. And just, like, all, like, the, you know, walking forward, like, cruise bubbling a fucking thing, walking all the way back, switching to Patrick, like, throwing a tiki at a thing, watching a cutscene, walking back again, except it takes even longer this time, switching to SpongeBob, walking all the way back again, and then fucking cruise bubbling the next button, walking all the way back, switch to Patrick again, and you just keep doing that. It's, like, so weird that they would design it like that. Your mum is the best level. But don't worry, I cleared her with a high score as well. But yeah, again, like, even though I don't like that level, it's not a huge deal because you can just fucking avoid it. Like, pretty easily. Although if you're going for 100%, it sucks, but it's just, like, one level that sucks, so it's, like, fine. That's why I don't like 100% in games, because it's almost always content that I really just don't want to do, that I can usually avoid because it's, like, optional in some way. I don't like just doing a bunch of content I don't like, so that's why, in my opinion, like, the good thing about, like, collectathon-style games is that you can, like, mix and match, and, like, you can just avoid all the bad stuff every playthrough if you want. Like... I don't, in my opinion, like, those types of games are not at their best when you try to 100% them. It's just when you try to beat them casually, like, any percent. Because then you get to experiment. And I just think, like, that's more fun. Like, and I feel that way about, like, any collectathon game. I don't like to 100%. Because, again, for how much content they have, there's bound to be something about it that fucking sucks. There's gotta be. So...
That's good as smart. Bring him too. People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
This run ain't looking too hot right now. Hopefully I can bring it back. After this run, I'm probably gonna go for a piss. I don't like need. I'm not desperate right now, but, you know. By 10 o'clock, like, I'll be dying, so I should just, like... go for a piss prematurely. Like, after this run. Stop saying voodoo, but what? Needing a piss? I don't even, like, need a piss. I just, like... It would just be better if I went, like, when I can.
Slipping!
Pass glands. Oh no, I know for a fact you changed your name, Latte, but it's hard to describe, like, what the original color actually was, like, it's hard to remember now. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Green. Also, hello, Green, what's up? But yeah, no, I do know that. I watched the video.
Oh, slidey stuff.
If they're an old Republican who hates gay people, they're definitely in the closet, like, 100% of the time. Kind of shitty cycle. Like, arrived at an awkward time, I guess. Yeah. I think they just like banning gay marriage and shit because they almost get a kink out of, like, doing something that's, like, seen as taboo, I guess. I don't know. Like, unironically, it's probably just some, like, fetish thing to, like, for them to be gay, but then they're still banning, like, gay marriage and shit like that.
Oh, I don't want that headache.
I had to wiggle around to make that cycle, like, to make it fast. I should just do that from now on if I think I'm gonna be too fast. I actually saved time because I fucking wiggled, like...
Only Goofy Goop.
Cock for me, but not for thee. No, only I can fucking munch dick. No. Well, yeah, I suppose so, but, you know. Either way, I mean... Obviously, like, people shouldn't... What the fuck, dude? People shouldn't have to reveal their sexuality or whatever, but if they're gonna, like... If they're voting for, like, anti-LGBT stuff, they gotta be put under some sort of gaydar. Like, it's just gotta be done. Some gay test. Well, yeah, I mean, if they're gonna vote for something like that, they need to do a fucking gay test, right? And then if they're fucking gay, then they shouldn't be eligible to fucking vote against fucking gay marriage and stuff. I feel like that only makes sense. Also, I was not meant to pick that up now. It doesn't lose time to pick it up now. It's gonna fuck my splits a little bit. Well, okay, I don't need to... well, the gay test is not real, but, like... I guess it depends on what counts as passing and failing. I guess passing would be not being gay. So yeah, I'd pass the gay test, I guess. Okay, well those tests are never fucking reliable. You know, like, self-diagnosed, like, 14-year-old girls? Like, that's just what it would become. if you're like, I'm just saying, if you're like, if you like to have, if you're a man and you like to have sex with men, then you should not be allowed to vote for fucking anti-gay marriage shit, or even just anti-LGBT stuff in general. I mean, you could technically argue that, like, trans issues are different. If you really wanted to be on some super mega copium, you could say that. But at the very least, you should not be able to vote for fucking anything regarding, like, restriction of, like, gay couples in any capacity. Because, like, that's just actually insane. They're fake, is what you're saying. They're fake. Which, yes, they are fake. They're more than a label, but they're a fucking snake, and they're fake as fuck. And they're a bad person. So, there you go. And their opinions should not be into consideration.
I didn't do that.
Note to self. Next time,
Like, being part of a group and voting negatively towards the group is just like, again, that's gotta be some sort of fetish thing or something. Which is why we need a gay test. Show them submissive and breedable femboy twink, and then they'll, yeah, gay test. And then they won't be allowed to vote. If you want to watch the world burn, you should also not be allowed to vote. That's another thing. You should only be allowed to... Obviously, there's no actual way of going about this, but, like, logically, you should not be able to vote unless, like, you genuinely think that what you're voting for is for the greater good. Like, if you vote for a fucking presidential candidate, it should be because you genuinely believe, even if you're fucking wrong, it should be because you legitimately believe that they would improve the country. Like, that just makes sense. That's just how it, like, in a perfect world, that's how it would work. Like, as much as I fucking hate the Brexit fucks, I would imagine that most of them legitimately believe that leaving the EU was, like, the best thing possible. But if it was all in for some sort of self-sabotage, then I'd want to fucking kill them. And they should not have been allowed to vote. Brexit is gay, yeah. Well, yeah, there wouldn't be a need for... Well, there'd still be minor disagreements, but yeah, there'd be, at the very least, like, way less politicians, because, like, most of the work would already be done for them. Then it would just be, like, pretty mild, like, disagreements. Like, nothing huge. British politics are funny because of, like, the way they all talk and shit, and how formal they have to be in the house. They all talk like they're from fucking, like, 18th century, it's so funny. Okay, this run's beginning to have a comeback. We will see where this goes. Who's ready for the first Sunday jump? Well, actually, it's the second one, because I already did the first one earlier. I have, like, no high. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, in the, here, like, you're not allowed to, like, call people names and shit like that, like... There's a pretty famous guy, who... he doesn't have a seat anymore, but he used to call, like, the former Prime Minister, David Cameron, he used to call him Dodgy Dave, and he did that, like, a few times, and he kept getting kicked out because he kept fucking saying that. I fucking love that guy, he's so based. He always used to call him Dodgy Dave, and like... Yeah, he was part of Labour, but Labour lost, like, a bunch of fucking, seats because, we had a fucking general election, and the Conservative Party won actually a bunch of seats back in, like, 2019, I think it was. So yeah, he lost his seat, so we have no more, well, obviously David Cameron is not thinking, but he got kicked out of the fucking thing a few times anyway, like, I'm sure he would have had more funnies, but unfortunately he has not had a seat for years now. And he's, like, old as fuck, so I can't imagine he's, like, coming back. Yeah, I like that meme. Also, yeah, all the politicians are old as fuck. It's meant to show that they have experience, but what it actually shows is that, like, they just have outdated beliefs and shit. That's why it just, like, doesn't work. In the Labour Party, there was, this Scottish woman, and she was kind of, like, well-known for, like, being a super young. I think she was in her, like, early 20s or something, which is, like, very uncommon, but she managed to, like, kind of get away in. Also, she has a really thick accent, so I can barely understand, like, what the fuck she's saying. Yeah, I saw, like, a live stream before of, like, you know, one of the sessions. It was just a live stream of one of the sessions. And there was literally a guy in the comments just talking about how he loves Brexit, this and that, because he just kept saying, like, it made me so much money and all this other shit. Like, you could just tell he was just, like, an objectively bad person who, like, loved the idea of, like, being the bad guy. Just, like... literally just, like, a thing of, like... I don't care how it affected other people, it just made me a bunch of money, so I'm, like, glad it happened, you know, just, like, that kind of thing. Literally just, like, average politician right there. I don't respect that, I hope he fucking dies. Anyway, I'm doing Sunday Ring. Do you respect the KKK because they're openly racist? Yeah. Kind of an extreme example, but, like, yeah, gets the point across. Me when I'm only on lap 2. Jesus Christ. I'm just saying, like, it just annoys me. No, you fucking don't. Jesus. Fuck, man. That's bad. What do I do?
No waiting in line for us.
Okay, I have batteries I can put in. If I want to mitigate the time loss as much as possible, I need to swap the batteries during a load, because then I'll only lose like 2 seconds as opposed to like 6. But I don't know if... Come on, man. Fuck's sake.
We got the shiny thing.
Wow.
Those
Lucky me.
yes.
Lucky me. Fucking turn on. Fucking hell, dude. That was like the equivalent time loss of probably like missing Sunday Jump twice. That's so bad. This run fucking sucks now. I mean, it already wasn't that good, but now it just fucking reeks. Man, I don't know what to do about that. If I make, like, any other mistakes here, that's gonna be really bad. Your mum's a voodoo. Pepper, you should just get a fucking wired controller, bruv. Why don't you have a wired controller? Because they're more expensive, and also, like, sometimes I need to turn the radiator off in the middle of the run, and I can't do that unless I, like, have a fucking wireless controller. No, not a graphics card. The only other, like, graphics card that's, like, ever been in this house, outside of, like, NVIDIA, like, my brother, when he was younger, had, like, a Sapphire graphics card, and it was, like, mad overheating all the time, so that's, like... I don't even know if Sapphire makes graphics cards anymore.
That's just what we needed.
If you're talking about the batteries, it's not the game's fault, it's the fucking stupid batteries. I gotta fucking, charge this shit. After stream. I don't even know how long these batteries have in them, like, I have no idea. These could also die. In which case, I have no batteries for the rest of the fucking stream. I don't think I do. I might have some in the drawer. But obviously then, the run is obviously dead at that point, let's be real.
Oh boy.
Well, with consoles is different because, like, obviously they're optimized as fuck. Your mama's a 1070. That's kind of surprising. My mama has a laptop. I don't even think it has a graphics card inside.
Must reach. Cup holder.
No inner dialogue, like, they don't think. Well, yeah, the hardware is extremely powerful. For their price, you cannot get PCs more powerful than that. But PS5 and Xbox have no games. And that's coming from somebody who has a Series X. Yeah, how you supposed to get bitches if you spend all the date money on fucking Xbox? That just, like... I can't imagine that's 40% of the population, though. That's, like... It just seems way too human of a thing to have inner dialogue. That's just too human for 40% of the population to not have that. Like, are they fucking aliens? Robots? Like, they can't be humans, surely. If 40% of people don't have fucking dialogue, there gotta be some aliens. Because wouldn't that also mean that 40% of the people in this chat, like, don't have... I can't imagine. Surely not. It's gotta be, like... Alright, well, this went well, at least. Yeah, if I kind of wish I didn't buy a Series X. I would have preferred a PS5 over a Series X, I think. But I also would have double preferred not having either, honestly. I kind of just wanted a PS5 for the novelty, because it was so hard to get back in the day. And it looks cool, and, you know, it's got, like, some exclusive stuff that, you know, it's got, like, Spider-Man and stuff. I also wanted to play that demo that comes with the PS3, why did I say PS3? PS5, like, it looked cool. I forgot the name of it, but it looked cool. Probably don't use... Yeah, actually, you might be right. Because, like, you just, like, read a tweet and then you think to yourself about how stupid the tweet is. Like, yeah, no. It's probably mostly, like, people who don't use the internet. I somehow save time, and that is interesting that I save time. Because I don't know how the fuck I manage that. Yeah, people just like the convenience, I think. Because, like, PCs, I mean... They're a pain in the ass, they always have a bunch of fucking stupid issues that you need to, like, look up a tutorial on how to fix. And obviously, like, you know, the inconsistent, unreliable, they get outdated. I mean, consoles do too, but... Like, the PC games are, like, less optimized as well, usually. It's a whole thing, but at the end of the day, you can do so much more with it, and the online is free. So, by the time you would stop using the console, it wouldn't have been that much more expensive to just get a PC. So, you know. Well, yeah, I like the experience of casual gaming, but that's why I have a second PC for that. And it's a gaming room. Basically, it's my brother's bedroom, but I've turned it into a gaming room, basically. Most of my consoles are in there. And I have a big fucking massive TV to, like, watch shit on. And then I have a second PC hooked up to that, which I mostly just use for YouTube and anime and Twitch and stuff. But also lightweight games that I can just, you know, play. Can connect the controller. Because I sit on my bed. So, it's pretty good what I got going on. I do like casual gaming. But I can't sacrifice having a gaming PC for that, so that's why I have both. And then you get the best of both worlds then. My brother lives in England. He's always telling me about how awesome England is, and I'm just like, fuck, bro, I gotta move over to England. Me and Jam going on a retro road trip every, like, week or two. Holy shit. And it would take nowhere near as long to get to England and, like, go to these awesome shops. We could just go there, like, fucking weekly or something, because it would take nowhere near as much petrol. It would be way less time-consuming. Holy shit, dude, I need that so bad. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna become a big YouTuber. I'm going to get 5 billion views a video. And I'm gonna have, like, 10 editors, so I can maximize my money, right? Then... I'm gonna take 500 raid sponsors, and then I'm gonna buy a house that's right next to Jam's, and then we're gonna go on retro road trips. And then I'm gonna make Jam my editor. And we're gonna do vlogs. Well, that's the thing, Latte. We could go to even more retro shops. We could just literally just go to retro shops that we don't normally go to, and then that kind of fixes the problem. I've wanted to go to Birmingham. They got cool events in Birmingham, but, like, we just didn't find the time to go this year. But maybe next year we could go. Welsh Mr. Beast. So true.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
Yeah, but it's got cool gaming events and shit there, so I gotta go at some point. Oh yeah, I do have a split called Birmingham. Which one is that? Oh yeah, that's SCDA. Why is SCDA Floating Block Birmingham? Oh yeah, I also want to go back to London, but London's hard to justify because it's expensive as fuck. Like, you literally go to London for like 3 days and it costs the same amount as like a 1-week vacation anywhere else. Like, it's just expensive as shit. So it's not really worth, like, going. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon, that's for sure. I also gotta go to America. I need to, like, make money so that I can fucking go on these trips. It'd be cool. But otherwise, when I'm spending loads of money on these trips, I don't have no money left. Some of these YouTubers are fucking minted, bro. Like, Pyro did, like, he set up, like, some skit for his video, and they had to, like, make a costume for him, and apparently, like, the whole entire thing cost 12 grand. 12,000 pound. Which is just like, holy shit, man. You know what I mean?
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Pyro bought a PS5 shirt for $500, by the way. I felt the need to mention that. And he said that getting a PS5 shirt for $500 is better than buying a PS5 because the PS5 has no games while you can wear a shirt and get warm. I think he's on copium. Yeah, bro's minted from fucking his streaming, his second channel, his main channel. He also does like a podcast and he gets like a quarter of the earnings, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure on average, like, the videos, like, the podcast videos probably net them, like, a few hundred quid total, plus they get sponsor money. So when it's all said and done, Pyro probably just gets, like, a few hundred quid for, like, just talking for, like, 2 hours. Yeah, but if all you have to do is just talk for a couple hours, then that's pretty fucking good, getting a few hundred quid. Or even if it's just like 100 or 200, like, that's so worth it. The PS2 has games? Yes, it does. The Nintendo Switch also has games? Yes, it does.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Alright, once again, thank you for stopping by, emulating, and thank you for the good luck. I mean, I can PB here, it'll just be a little hard, but yeah, it's certainly possible. I'm realistic. I missed the fucking thing. I'm probably safe until, like, guess 2, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, bye-bye. Well, yeah, but if you just get to talk to your friends for, like, 2 hours and you just get a couple hundred, like, can you complain about that? I did a podcast years ago. The Pink and Purple podcast, but... Yeah, unless the game is made by, like, Nintendo, or unless it's a lightweight game, like, just don't buy that Switch game for the most... Not entirely, like, that's not entirely true, but, like... That's, like, most... I mean, that's hardly exaggerated. It's mostly just, like... Nintendo obviously makes the games look really good, alright, so that's not a problem. And then, like, indie games are lightweight, they'll run just fine. And then some second-party games also look good, and then that's, like... Third-party games that aren't indies? Nah, bro. Nah, don't even bother most of the time. That shit probably fucking sucks. Is it bad that I'm getting anime withdrawals? I want to watch anime right now. But I'm too busy doing Rock Slide. Can't watch anime. Would you guys mind if I put on the Boruto dub? I don't listen to dubs, but that'd be so funny. Just, like, for the entirety of Rock Slide 2, just play, like, half a fucking episode of Boruto dub. That'd be so good. Mario movies on Netflix? Damn. Dude, I've only seen the Mario movie once. We went to watch it in cinema. I gave it I'm trying to remember. I think I gave her an 8, and Jam gave it an 8.5. The thing is, though, right? On the one hand, it's possible that the novelty is worn off, and you start to notice its flaws because it's older now. However, on the other hand, you know what its flaws are. You know if something it doesn't land, you know to expect it this time, so it's different. The circumstances are different compared to last time. So the mistakes that the movie does make are more forgivable because you know they're coming. So basically, I don't know if the movie is better on rewatch or not. That's like the thing that I'm wondering. I want to rewatch it to see if it's better on rewatch. And to see if it still deserves that 8 out of 10 rating, I guess. Just, yeah, an anime episode. Need. Oh, I have enough manlies. Alright, don't hit the fucking TNT this time, you fucking dumbass.
Right back at ya.
I never watched that movie. I've heard it's, like, fucking weird, though, yeah.
Well,
Nintendo probably wants to forget it happened.
Take that, you big monster thing!
I'm talking about the Mario movie, yes. Basically what I said was that I feel like it'd be better on rewatch because you know, like, its flaws going in, but I don't know, I need to actually rewatch it before concluding that completely.
I can see my rock from here!
I can see my cock from here.
Pull over! I need to...
Yeah, I thought the movie was really good, but I did have some gripes with it. I think basically every scene is too short. Like, I don't want an hour-and-a-half movie, I want a 2-hour-long movie. I think almost every scene was too short. And they could have done so much more with Luigi. They could have done way more. And from concept art and stuff, it seems like it was gonna be a lot more with him. But he's basically just a big fucking baby bitch until, like, the very last second. And, like, yeah, he's a baby bitch, but, like, making him a bit less of a baby bitch would have been appreciated, at least. And Peach is literally just like, we're gonna go and invade Bowser. And then Mario's like, can I come? And she's like, yeah, why not? Come on, bro, you can tag along. But then she spends an entire, like, night with him training. Even though, like, she said that she was, like, basically... I mean, she pretty much said that she was in a fucking hurry. Why is she, like, putting her faith into this fucking guy that she's, like, never seen before? I mean, obviously she has interest in him because he comes from the real world. But, like, it still doesn't make any fucking sense. I was surprised at the lack of Yoshi, but I'm sure he'll be in another one eventually. Like, with how successful that movie was, there's no fucking way there isn't going to be another one. And how do you add on to the Mario movie? More Mario stuff, including fucking Yoshi. And how about fucking Wario and Waluigi? Why not, bro? Why not? The whole gang is here. They're all fucking trying to kick Bowser's ass. So they all have to, like, chip in this time or something, including Yoshi and shit. Fuck, bro. When I was younger, I unironically thought his name was Browser. When I was like 7. You know what's surprising? Toad's voice is not annoying, but it still sounds Toad-like enough to be, like, you know, to get a pass. So honestly, like, I was skeptical at first, but, like, honestly, I like his voice. It's a lot better than it could have been. Luigi feels more like a baby brother than a fucking, like, than them being, like, you know, around the same, like, age. Again, he's just like a baby bitch. And this concept art of Luigi exploring a haunted, like a big haunted mansion, which just goes to show, like, what it could have been. And again, did you know, right? There's, like, a small little thing in the trailer that isn't in the actual movie. There's, like, a scene of them walking across, like, the Cheep Cheep Bridge, right? And Mario and Peach have a tiny bit of a dialogue exchange that literally just isn't in the movie. Which makes me think that they just cut out, like, tons of tiny, tiny little things. To save as much, like, to make it an hour and a half, to make it, like, basically the bare minimum required for a fucking movie. Why did my ear do the thing where it, like, goes deaf and fucking rings for, like, 10 seconds? Because I come from the terrible country of the United Kingdom, a lot of people from the UK pronounce Yoshi as Yoshi, and that shit sucks. Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti. Yeah, when I was growing up, I would say Mario, but obviously I don't do that anymore. I haven't for a long time. Because I learned the way of the American. Wales is a country. The UK is just a country with more countries inside of it. However, Wales might as well not be a country. We have 3 million people living here. It's like nothing.
110 decibels
The UK was eating good a long time ago when we conquered, like, most countries, and then we got fucked, and now we're on a tiny little island with nothing on it. Like a boss. Five scrolls up, 3 scrolls across for BBBH guitar.
These just ooze macho.
I just realized my NMG backtracking and my Hundo backtracking are so fucking identical until Depression Combat. But, like, this string of tokens I'm doing it, like, it's all, like, so similar until that point. Red. Yellow mellow. Blue glue. I gotta risk that because this run is, like, a bit, you know, not that good. Friends fell off. French people be like, I love snails.
Liberated by the power of music.
Well, you can put on theater mode, that's good enough. If you put on theater mode and then do F11, it makes the chat as big as it can while also having the fucking... Alternatively, you can select pop out Twitch chat and then put it on like a second monitor or something, so you can just like look to the other monitor for the chat. That's actually how I read my chat. I literally go on my thing and press pop out chat. And then, like, that's how I read my... Like, I have the chat on the edge of one of my monitors so that I can, like, look to the left and see the messages ASAP. I suppose you could do that, Wilcon, as well, yeah. Does each country in the UK have its own leader, like a prime minister or something? I mean... There's, like, the Welsh government and stuff like that. Like, we have our own leaders, technically, but... By and large, when it comes to the important stuff, like... Whatever, like, the actual Prime Minister of the UK says basically goes for the... Not, you know... Like, for example, Scotland tried to pass, trans healthcare stuff, and, the Conservative Party blocked it. And by the Conservative Party, I pretty much mean England. So England was able to block Scotland from doing that. It was like trans youth, like healthcare stuff, I think. And they were like, nah, I don't think so. Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Pretty tame question. We do have, like, little differences, though. For example... In England, obviously they have free healthcare, but, they still have to, it's cheap, but if they have a prescription, they still need to pay for it. It'll be cheap. Antibiotics are, like, 8 quid or something, like, they're pretty cheap. But in Wales, they're just completely free. You'll never have to pay for prescriptions. Prescription drugs. Whereas in England, you pay a little bit, just, like... And also, Wales is a lot, like... Because the population is smaller, like... Usually, you get, like... Just, like, everything's done quicker. Like, we got our COVID jabs way quicker. And you generally get seen for doctor's appointments and stuff quicker as well, and stuff like that. Basically, because we're smaller, we just have better healthcare than them by, like, a little bit.
More Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal forged by the power of rock.
Please work. That was a little slow, but wasn't too bad. Probably faster than not getting the trick. I don't really know what to call it, but like, basically what you want to destroy all the boxes in 2 bowls. 3 is fine, but then you lose, like, over a second, probably. Like, compared to, like, super fast bowls, you lose, like, 2 seconds. My bowls are a little slow, so I'm not sure how much I lost. But it was probably, like, a second off of being optimal, so it was probably still faster than getting a 3 ball. Well, or a 2 ball plus, like, a spin. I'm saying bowls, not balls. Bitch. Yeah, I didn't like getting rushed by a bunch of enemies, but I was fine with the Depression Combat one because it's daytime. I didn't like BBPH combat. It was skewy. Balls. Bowls. It's not the same thing. This ain't gonna be the bocce situation again. It's because I said bowl, like B-O-W-L, and then Wilcon said bowls, and then I was like, I didn't say bowls, I said bowls, and then Latte's like, you literally said the same thing, Rev. You literally said the same thing. What's up with the... Bowls? Bowls. As in B-O-W-L-S. Balls. Like, it sounds more like all than all. You change all to all. Ball. Like, you almost hear like an all kind of sound. Then we say ball. It's like, you know. In my script, I had to say walnut bowling, and I'm worried that it's gonna sound like walnut bowling. It does not sound the exact fucking same, you just don't got ears, bro. You need to adopt fucking Horton Hears a Who ears, fucking, to be able to listen to this. Fancy Papa? I mean, I guess so. That was pretty good, actually. Thank you, Zoe. I had some setbacks yesterday because I was pretty unhappy with my voice, but, like, I'm just kind of trucking along now. In terms of, like, recording voice work for it, I've read out about 1/5 of the script. Like, 3 more sessions and I should be done. Like, 3 more days off stream and it should be done. I'm still refining, like, the second half of the script, but after that, then I can just chill, minus my day. I'm planning on going out on Tuesday, so I'm probably not going to stream on Tuesday. So, yeah. Well, it's Bubble Bowl. B-O-W-L. SpongeBob's Bowl. Oh, wool. Oh, wool. Like that. Instead of saying Sponge Bowl. You know nothing about PvZ? I don't go into detail about, like, everything ever, but I do go into a lot of detail. I kind of skipped over the Zen Garden a little bit, and, like, some other, like, small ways in how the game functions. I didn't mention, I don't think, that if you're killing the zombies really quickly, it, like, increases the difficulty, like, in the middle of the level. I don't think I mentioned that. But, like, I mentioned most things, so, yeah, you'll become... Unless I got shit wrong, you should become a PvZ expert by the end of it. I did bring up the Michael Jackson zombie, yeah. Two best friends. How the oh yeah, because I got hit by the Merv. I was like, how the fuck they get a 209, but that actually makes more sense. I only gave myself 7 seconds here. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? Joel Michael is probably a real name, yeah. You haven't heard of Joel Michael? It's his birthday today, and cake and ice cream are on its way. Oh my god. What? How the fuck did I not get the fucking checkpoint, bro? I was like right up there. How the fuck did I not get the checkpoint? Oh my god, bro. Dude, I have no idea how I didn't get the checkpoint. I feel like that normally would have worked. Unless I, like, barely missed it or something, I don't know. But that's really bad. I lost a lot from that. Dude, I probably lost, like, 17 seconds or something if I had to take a guess. Like, I can technically afford that time loss, but I gotta play, like, fucking perfect now, almost. Gotta play super good. Someone said earlier that I should change my legal name to Jeff, and I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. I would name my kids Jeff and Daniel, but I'm not naming myself Jeff. Alright, come on, that had to work. That felt... Yeah, there we go. At least that was fast as fuck. That could have been way worse. Alright, how much did I lose? I lost even more than I thought. That's fantastic. I lost 19 seconds! Yes! It's not over, but, like, I gotta play really good. To get my goal time, I have 26 seconds of leniency, 26.5 seconds of leniency. You know what I gotta do within 26.5 seconds of leniency? I gotta do this, which is fine, but there's also, like, RNG and stuff that could affect my pace. There's perfect gas jumps I gotta get. I gotta get a really good Naberman combat, and then immediately after get a really good BBBH combat. Then I need to not miss Rubber Dub skip, and then I need to not choke in Weenie, and then I need to not get hit in Neptune. You gotta do all that. You didn't say world record pace at all. You said, is it Jova? Are you by done? And then what the fuck pace? Like, you did not say world record pace. I think the theme should have been remixed for every driving and sliding level, but they just fucking didn't do that, unfortunately. Because this music isn't bad, but it overstays its welcome.
So much destruction.
Oh, I thought you were yelling at me for something, Wilcon. I thought you were yelling at me. Well, considering it's my chat, like, half the shit is about me. Right? Okay, but like when I'm talking about my pace and then Wilcon's like, I said world record pace. Obviously it comes off as like... Because, no, what it comes off as, because I was talking about 2:23 pace, and then Wilcon said, I said world record pace, it makes it come off as if Wilcon asked me if the rum was dead by world record pace standards, but then I answered in 2:23 standards, when he didn't ask for a specific. So, yeah. It's always been my chat, what the fuck you on about? The only person's chat it is whoever has the stream key. I don't believe anyone in here has my stream key. Yeah, but that's... You have a subscription, but that's not a stream key. In it, bruv.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
If it was based off of, like, how long you've been subscribed for or whatever the fuck, then the person who would have the most ownership in my thing would be Nova, I think. Pretty sure. You know what? I think Jam hasn't been in his chat in a while. I should see if he remembered to renew his Prime subscription. Because he doesn't spend it on anybody. He doesn't use it on anyone else. So I mean, you know, do Prime subscriptions automatically renew? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if Jam is subscribed or not. Because then, you know, if I politely let him know, I can get some money. Also, I got middle door, so that's good. On average, you can expect one middle door, but maybe I could get more. There's 2 more opportunities, so we'll see what happens. $221 Poggers. Alright, let's see if Jam is subscribed.
Oh boy!
He's not subscribed! Alright, that's it. Where is he? There we go. No, I made a fucking typo. I said, can you sub to B? I meant sub to me. Fuck. That doesn't make sense, Wilcon.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Hey Zep, what's up? Sub to B. Yeah, that's not what I meant to put in, but, you know. Joel. Nah, I hate that guy. I hate him. You know what Joel said to me the other day? Me and the Joel emo, we were hanging around, right? And he was like... Pipple, I like you and all, bro, but, like, you gotta stop eating fish and chips. And I'm like, bro, why would I stop eating fish and chips? And he's like, well, because I'm a fucking fish. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, I'm not eating you, am I? I mean, you know, it's just a meal. Just a traditional British meal. And he's like, Pipple, bro, you're eating my kind. And I'm like, come on, bro, I'm not eating you. You don't look tasty to me, bro. Come on, it's just some fucking fish and chips, bruv. And he's like, that's it, Pipple. I'm no longer subscribing with my Twitch Prime, and I was like, you wouldn't dare. And then he unfollowed me on Twitch. So now I hate him. Got me and Joel. We go a long way, but I'm not taking that. I gotta eat my fish and chips. But yeah, fish and rice, yeah, but, you know, fish and chips is the traditional classic. Can't go wrong with some fish and chips. Traditionally it's cod, but there are a lot of chip shops that also sell, like, haddock and stuff. I prefer haddock, but the reason why I usually don't get it is because haddock is usually smaller than cod, and they'll usually sell it for the same price or higher price. They hardly ever sell it for cheaper despite it being smaller. There's a chip shop I go to, actually, that only sells haddock, which is very, very strange. That's quite rare. Okay. Latte, thank you for the good luck.
My name is Chicken.
Holy moly. This is why you message Jam with the Prime. Jam, thank you very much for the fucking Prime for 44 fucking years, bro. That's fucking awesome. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Nation. Now that's another $2.50 in my pocket, bro. All from the power of Prime. Dude, if Prime subscriptions ever stop being a thing, my revenue's gonna go way down. That shit's, like, so necessary for my survival. For my revenue, it's, like, so important. For, like, every small streamer. For big streamers, too, they would have, like, way less money if they went for fucking...
That's just what we needed.
I can't help but feel like Prime subscriptions aren't gonna be a thing in the next, like, 5 years, because Twitch is fucking cringe. Anyway. Yes, hello, Jamuel, sir. I figured, you know, because you don't really watch anybody on Twitch, so I figured, you know, might as well use the Prime sub on me, right? You're out this bitch. Okay, bro. Didn't realize you were a gangster, bro. Also, thank you for the good fucking luck. I have Prime, but yeah, I also can't be asked to link it, but I probably should. I mean, I don't watch anyone, so it's kind of whatever, but... Worth half a normal subscription? I haven't, I don't know if they did. I feel like I would have heard more, I would have heard about that. Considering I receive, right, like... I don't know how recent that would have been, but I don't think, like, I've been affected by that. I was hoping for a gold. I don't know how that... Okay, dude, I nearly golded Knucklehead last time, and that was with, like, 2 little bonks, and this time I played better, and I somehow didn't get close to the gold. I'm just, like, kind of confused by that. Oh, I'm happy to help anybody switch, transition to light mode. I mean, fucking not light mode. I transition off of light mode is what I meant. Because light mode is cringe. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. I wouldn't be surprised if dark themes are just, like, better for your eyes, honestly. Just not as, like, in your face. No way. I'm gonna have to grab that in Macho now. That fucking sucks. Alright, I can make that work. Hopefully I don't fake ring. But because I've been a good boy this year, I'm sure I won't. Fake ring. No fake ring. No fake ring. Alright, well that's good for now, but we're gonna have some moving rings in a minute again.
How was that for you?
Alright. I haven't fake ringed in so long that I'm, like, actually worried. Yeah, it's only the ones that move, left and right, and it's only in Gesk. So these ones could fake ring, but they won't because they're very nice to me. Alright, now I need to do Guess Macho, so just get the fucking jumps, and then grab the extra, and then I should be on my way. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Double perfect guess jumps, that's pretty nice. Considering I didn't practice them today, that's pretty good.
I wish this place had something to read.
But I still need to grab that extra. If I pick it up now, then no harm, no foul. But if I fucking miss it again, the run's instantly dead. If I grab it but drown, the run's instantly dead. Actually, if I grab the checkpoint while doing it, then it might not be dead, potentially. But in any other circumstances, dead. Alright, nice. Alright, so it worked out in the end, then. And now I just gotta do a few more things. 223 is like very, very unlikely, but it's still technically possible, so I'm just gonna keep running against these splits. My PB is a 224.17, so that's like, if I can't get a 223, then that's obviously like the next best thing, at least. A gold. got unlucky. Oh my god. Already just lost a bunch of time. Yeah, might have been blessed. However, I'm currently getting fucked, so maybe not. This shit's hurting my fucking arm, spamming this shit. Come on. I don't have time to grab that. I'm in a really bad position right now for not having max health. That's not good. My fucking arm can't keep up with this shit. It's fucking aching. And it looks like I'm jerking off, but it's just what I gotta do. My arm hurts so bad. I'm not built for this. And I died because I got unlucky. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. I just straight up wouldn't have died if I didn't get unlucky in the fucking first wave. And also if I didn't get unlucky in the third wave, then that also would have been good. But yeah, I just got unlucky as fuck in the fucking first wave. Yeah, and you know what the best part is as well? I found a way to, like, mitigate... I found a way to make it, like, not as bullshit. And I did that strat. And it did make it less bullshit, and I still died because I still got unlucky. It's like the one that I was originally doing, the strat for that, was, like, even worse. And I only very recently found a way to, like, make it not nearly as bad. And I still got so unlucky in 2 instances that the run died anyway. Even though I literally did a strat that reduces the luck quite a bit. Which just goes to show the kind of runner that I am. An unlucky runner. Hello, Lena. What's up? Yeah, so the strat I'm talking about, by the way, is that basically you set yourself up so that you can hit the third popper without deflecting his shots, because that is what's, like, so RNG heavy. So the issue with that strat, though, hitting it with guitar, is that you'll always get hit afterwards, but it's just what you gotta do. It's a worthy sacrifice, because so you're basically forced to take, like, 2 hits, but a lot of the time with the old strat, you're most likely gonna take 2 anyway. And even if you don't, like, it makes, like, a lot of the rest of the third wave is more RNG heavy if you don't take the 2 initial hits. So it's just better if you, to do that strat that I just did. But I still just got really unlucky, so...
It's a short slide from manager to...
And now my arm is aching.
Manager coming through.
To see what
We're men.
Yeah, my arm actually fucking aches right now, bro.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
But I have to just, like, suck it up, I guess. It's, like, pretty amazing that that run even had, like, the possibility of 223 pace, because it fucking sucked. Which hopefully means I'll PB soon, if I think the 223 is not even, like, a very good pace anymore, like, it... Hopefully that means that, like, I'm just kind of overdue for a PB and I'll get it soon. Like, I don't think, even if that shit didn't happen, I don't... It would have been really hard still to get 223 because of BBBH combat and stuff, but... PB was realistic. I was focusing on 223, but PB was genuinely... If I got out of Now the Men combat, like, PB at all would have been pretty, like, pretty reasonable. More likely than not, I would say. But Now the Men combat is, like, the most, by far, the most RNG-heavy part of the game. And it's just, like, really awful. Nice. How much did that cost? Fucking 50 quid. I just lost a run in Now the Men combat, despite finding a strat recently that makes it less luck heavy, and the reason why the run died is because I got really unlucky. So, yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That's kind of where we're at right now. It was free. Oh, that's good.
Slide from manager to
Bro, I'm surprised they paid for that. That shit's worth like an hour's worth of work, probably. The fucking burger and shit. Oh no, that's more than, yeah, it's gotta be like 2 hours of work. Surprised they paid for that.
welcome.
There's like, I started stream early, so there's like 40 minutes left. Maybe I should play a hack in like 20 minutes or something. I don't know, maybe I will.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Arkham. What is going on?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Fair enough. At Jam's work, like, they went to a shooting range, which is, like, pretty cool.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
How much does fucking Peter Griffin cost in Fork Knife?
Manager coming through.
Oh, wait, okay, what level is he?
Hey.
Level 70, god. Okay, well, I wasn't looking at the screen. But also, fucking hell. How much fucking Fortnite, bro? Hold on.
Welcome.
Don't say yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Dude, I'm gonna have to find a new AFK room. My old one that I used to use just, like, isn't around anymore for some reason, so I gotta find a new one. AFK rooms in Fortnite piss me off, right? And the reason why is because they're never AFK rooms. They always say AFK XP glitches or whatever, and they're not AFK. Because you still have to, like, build and shit to, like... I don't want anything like that. I want XP from, like, trampolining or something. Like, I want to actually go AFK. But all these ones give you a lot of XP for what you do, yeah, but they're literally just not AFK, and it's just a fucking lie. Like, why are they all called AFK? And they flood YouTube, so, you, like, if you look for an AFK map, like, that's all it ever is. Like, you'll never find fucking... like, an actual proper AFK map. It's, like, so annoying.
Manager coming through.
How is it AFK if you have to move the keyboard and mouse around? That's objectively not AFK.
Hey.
Now, why did you say this, Wilcon? over 70 days. Yeah, but I only got to like level 30s or something with the other, because like I don't want to play Fortnite. You know what I mean? I want to fucking. I need Peter Griffin, but I'm not fucking. Don't you get extra XP if you play with friends? Yeah, you do. I could ask Sam if he wants to play, maybe. I mean, not for 70 levels though, but that could help. I'm supposed to be working on my fucking video though, but now I gotta play Fortnite because I gotta get and then because Peter Griffin is so close to level 100, you might as well go. You might as well get to level 100. So now like that's a whole thing. Rubber band. Maybe I should do that. Because, like, when you stop moving for, like, 20 minutes, it just stops giving you XP, and it's really cringe. Usually, how I'd combat this is, like, I'd watch, like, an episode of a show or whatever, and then I'd just go upstairs and just move the guy around, and then just, you know. Did I say before, there was a guy in school, he was, like, never in school, but his name was Ray, and, he, like, dyed his hair and cut it, and he looked like fucking Slim Shady, so we just kept calling him Slim Rady. And it was so funny as well, because, like, he was, like, never in. His attendance was, like, 30 fucking % or some shit, so, like... Whenever we did see him, we were like, hey, Slim Rady. Did you come back from a concert, bro? Like... Nah, there's no worries emulating. I mean, you can be here for as little or as much as you want. Yeah, I got a run died, and now that I'm in combat to bad luck. So, yeah. I mean, you have the option to leave, yeah. You're not bound to the Pibble Foundation chat for all eternity. Unless you want to be, of course, which I welcome, but you don't need to do that. Your mother is a homosexual. XP is slow. Why is this slow? For fuck's sake, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to fucking... How am I supposed to unlock Peter Griffin then, bro? I gotta do something about this. Alright, after stream, I'm gonna have to find an AFK map, like, ASAP. And I mean actual AFK, not... if you build 4 fucking tiles out of this fucking left corner, and then press E, and then you'll get, like, 10,000 XP. Like, fuck off, I want an actual AFK room, you dickhead. Does anyone have any good Fortnite AFK rooms where you actually go AFK? Does anyone have any of those? I'm not playing legit with XP that slow. Fuck that, man. Nova uninstalled Fortnite. Like, I don't think you understand the situation I'm in right now. What the fuck, bro? It's normally like 100. And then it continuously drops until it eventually gets to 0. Man, Epic fell off, but I need Peter Griffin, so, like, it's just gotta be done.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch-up
So,
now.
after 30 minutes, it gives you a huge XP bonus, and then you just, like, quit the map and then start again. Would you mind giving me the code for that, please, if you don't mind?
Mom always said, if
Alright. Thank you. While you're doing that, I need a piss. I know it's so close to the end stream time, but I don't know if I can last another, like, 30 minutes. I think in, like, 10 to 15 minutes I might play a hack.
so new,
I'll be right back.
shiny.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I did take a piss last stream. Skibbity Foundation. Let's see. You should kill yourself now.
Welcome.
Why tomorrow? When you can do it now.
Never fear.
Does anybody know if Villain's Lair is like how long Villain's Lair, the hack is, by Skypira? Does anyone know how long that
Just
is?
another day in the life of a manager.
Alright, fair enough, Luna.
Manager to, well,
You're not getting a Skibbity emote, you fucking Gen Alpha bitch.
Welcome.
Purple 80 Ohio, Purple 80 Skibbity, Purple 80 Toilet, Purple 80, What if I had an emo called like Purple 80 Skibbity or something, and it was literally just like the SCDA toilet model?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
That sounds sexual, Wilcon. Unlike a boss.
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I forgot I already technically had a
This is a job
emo with
for
like a toilet involved.
manager.
How long do I have left?
Hey.
28 minutes. So that would be ending at 54. 9:54. 28 minutes. I have no idea how long Villain's Lit takes to beat. You know what? Double H has a playthrough of like most hacks. He probably has a playthrough uploaded on YouTube. If I could just take a look at that. Joel will never make it out alive, unfortunately. Fucking purgatory. Yeah, I need to see how long his playthrough was. If you don't mind checking, that'd be nice. Yeah, thank you.
Macho stuff.
$16. Add like 2. Well, I'm a speedrunner, so I could do it in 15. Plus, add like a minute for like setting everything up. And there's like 25 minutes left, so I should do it in like 10 minutes. It'd probably be fine to do it in like 8. So, if I still feel like it, and if I'm not in a run, then I think in like 8 to 10 minutes I will probably play Villain's Lair. Your hacks are too short.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Like, I want to stop playing a hack as quickly as possible, but I also need it to take me to 6 hours, which means, like, it just makes more sense to play. I've also had Villain's Lit on the backlog for months and months at this point. I cannot believe I haven't played it yet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Your mum isn't good in bed.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
In fact, she's very terrible.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I would know.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! No, can't swim. My mom always.
Thank you. I am going to... I'll probably just have to, like, set an alarm for every, like, 30 minutes or something so I don't, like, forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I can't wait to get XP and fork knife.
Yep. Excitement.
So, like, where do I go AFK? Do I literally just, like, stand still for 30 minutes and then just fucking leave? Alright, cool, that works with me, bro.
Well, not manager.
Yeah, so I can literally just have a 30-minute timer on repeat, and then it'll be fine.
To see what
Exiting and rejoining a map kind of takes a while, but it should be fine.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, sounds good, bro.
Manager is always
I'm gonna do that, like, right after the stream ends. Might as well, because I'm gonna be AFK for a bit, you know, gonna have some food, probably some cereal, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my parents, brush my teeth, you know.
Hey.
Yeah. It's like an episode and a half. It's better than the trampoline one, because that's every, like, 20 minutes or something, so you watch, like, an episode of anime and then just immediately have to go back upstairs and move the guy around. Walk cats. Oh. Right, I get what you're saying.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. There's nothing wrong with random shit. My cats don't really play that much, they more so exist. And then there's fucking Pickles, who needs attention every 5 seconds whenever you make contact with him. Like, you actually just sign your fucking... Sign your soul away as soon as you look at him.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Alright, so what'll ideally happen is that this run will die in sandwich driving, and then that should lead me perfectly into the hack. And by the time I'm done with the hack and talking about everything, it should take me to 6 hours, like, barely, so... Hopefully it'll work out perfectly. If the run dies in, like, SD102, I'll probably just play one of Wilcon's mods, because it's shorter. I already play really risky. I can't really play more risky. At least in sandwich driving.
SpongeBob.
Biggest wuss ever. Yeah, my big fat cat is a bit of a wuss, even though he's bigger than he's bigger than my fucking dog. Like... . I used to have a cat and pet rats. I'm trying to remember if I had them around the same time, which I'm pretty sure I did. And we had cats and goldfish as well. Yeah, we had a rat, and then we had 2 more rats. The problem with having pet rats is that they just fucking die, like, so fast. It's just like, come on, man. Let me have, like, a fucking second to fucking appreciate them. I mean, Jesus, bro. We do not have any pet pigs. I want a pet pig, my mom wants a pet pig, but we can't have one because they trash the garden, is what my dad said, so we can't have one. Pet rats are relatively common because they're a good teaching tool for kids.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I want a pet pig, yeah. They're funny. I'll call it Wilcon. You smell like shit? Alright, I kinda need this run to die, like, right now. You know what, Wilcon, you want risky? I'll give you risky. I'll do, like, a really, really risky bash boost, where it almost always results in losing ice physics glitch, and it also only saves, like, 6 frames. It's not worth ever doing. And it worked. Never mind, I ledge grab, that's not enough to reset.
That's better.
That's just cool being a gamer. Yeah, what's up, A-Trim? I like your emote.
Whoa! It's a fragment.
Yeah, I'm EP as well. Although I've actually perked up quite a bit, but I was really fucking tired like 2 hours into the stream. Alright, I'll play risky for Steam Daily.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch.
Because I ledge grabbed and this 3K sucks, so I want to, you know, take a bit of a risk. Oh my god, okay, that was not the plan. But I guess that works. I like held A for way too fucking long. SpongeBob related, that's kind of cool. Why's my thing fucked? Hold on. Alright, so for some reason my live split is like frozen, and I don't know why. And also my dolphin's a bit fucked as well. There we go, I fixed it. Why am I getting the logo? Also, my wow, nothing's going right now. My timer is frozen for some reason, right? My timer is frozen. I'm starting to think I installed this mod incorrectly, and finally, my controller's not fucking working. That is 3 things that are not going right. Dude, what the fuck? Work. Do stuff. And why is my fucking light split frozen? It's fucking bothering me. Dude, I don't know what the fucking... Is it movie? I think I might have installed it wrong then. But either way, I don't know what the fuck's going on with my timer, so that's not good. Alright, fine, we're playing every modder is here. Except I can't because my fucking controller's not working. There we go. Alright, so this is every modder is here. The idea with this fucking hack is that a bunch of modders collaborated on the blocks, and there are a ton of custom blocks made by certain people. So obviously you can see the Double H block, and you can see the Zeppy block, and there are many more. So that is the mod. I don't have cartwheel. Oh wait, no, I do. It was just being weird. Alright, so this has no, like, weird properties, so I just gotta wait. That's an animated block. That's kind of cool. It's like a little GIF kind of thing. And that's a... I went inside the block and then I died. That was not part of the plan, Brev. Yeah, I mean that's where they all go, bro. So, did you not consider the possibility that you could get stuck in this, Wilcom? Because there's no way to warp back. I am jumping. That's what I'm trying to fucking do. Okay. Bro, you probably should have just made a warp point. Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to do that part? I'm really liking the Zeppy block. This block, whatever block, whoever's block that is, that's like... Okay, now how do I get out of this? Yeah, that's what I thought, I can't. Yeah, so, you need to add a fucking wall point, bro. That took me only a few minutes to fucking fuck myself. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save a state then in case it happens again. Dude, there's like no way to make this work. It's like the exact wrong cycle. I forgot that wasn't a rotating block. iPie's one is in the corner, yeah. I don't know why he wanted control of that one, because it doesn't look like you go on it, but, you know. Jesus Christ. It's also, like, off-cycle as well, so you always have to wait. So make sure the Lamhoon never plays this, because you'll be pissed.
Coming through.
Dude, there's, like, no way to make it. I mean, the only thing I can think to do is like purposely jump out of the way of the block and then jump back onto the blue block. Like, that's the only thing I can think to do, but Curious Joy. Yeah, it's really causing me a lot of problems here. So whoever made that, fuck you. And that's how you do it. 1 times 3 times 1, CYL. Now what the fuck does that mean? Also, what the fuck, dude? Who the fuck made that one? Okay. Who? I see. Alright, well this is gonna be a lot easier now that I know how to get past, like, the beginning part. Now that I know how to do that. I can't fucking... Can I do that? I guess I can. Koopa Eliminator. So true. And that's Wilcon. Who could have seen that coming, given the fucking name on it. And then there's Milkman. Alright, now how am I gonna do this part? Wait, how far out does this extend again? Okay, it extends the whole way. Fuck, no, I hesitated. Yeah, no, the beginning is pretty easy now, and this part is also easy now that I know you can just go around. The only actual difficult part then is literally just this. Bro. I might even just make a save state because I'm getting back there like every time now. So like this isn't the difficult part. So it's just more like time consuming. Unsure. Dude, how the fuck did that? I mean, I am blaming you. You contributed to one of the blocks being AIDS. So I can blame you, actually. I mean, hey, you had the choice to, like, have a different block there, bro. For your own one. That's part of what makes Milkman's one so hard, is that I have to fucking... Yours complements it in a really AIDS way. Can I get out of this? No. You said this pod was less jank. Alright, let's try that again. That's pretty sure that's not how it works. Dude, I just like hold forward to try and fucking... Well, yeah, but like the speed is like nothing. Your block is slow. Like, I can get out of that one because it's so fast. I can't get out of, Well, I prefer not to save state if I can help it. Alright. I will make another one though, just in case I want to use it, because this is the only hard part. So that's like the part of the challenge. I mean, it is the challenge essentially. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use save states. This is why I don't like using save states, because then I definitely will use them, which is why I don't like using them. I don't understand how you're, like, supposed to realistically... Oh, wait, I used the wrong one. Hold on. Dude, I just don't know how to... I do not know how to approach this. I just have no idea. Because then that happens, and then fucking... Oh, you can get out at any speed. And what's this then? I don't appear to be popping out of the block anytime soon. So, you're on. Hello, Double H, what's up? Bro, you literally, you said, like, oh yeah, you'll be able to make it out, and it's like, no, I can't. What advice? You didn't give me any of those. Okay, but Wilcon, I'm just saying then, like, you still gave me false information. You use the Industrial Park level editor. It's got a lot of tools, it's got a lot of good shit. It's obviously gone a lot better over the years. It's still not perfect, but obviously, like, with every update, it just gets better and better. Just type in, like, Industrial Park Editor or some shit, and then I'm pretty sure it comes up on Google. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. There we go. You have to make it over and not ledge grab. That's fucking nasty. Yeah, so all I can really say about this is that there should be a warp at the beginning. That's basically all I can really say. Yeah, it's cool. But pretty annoying, which I imagine was the entire point. Don't really have anything else to say. It's, like, cool to have a good look at for a sec, and then, yeah. I just saved a state because, like, I was getting past the beginning, like, every time. Yeah, the ending was what really, like... If this was at the beginning, it'd be nowhere near as bad, but obviously because it's at the end, like, yeah. Anyway, now I only have 2 hacks left to play, and I need to redo one of them because I installed it incorrectly. So, I'm gonna go offline now, and because I need to do shit, and I'm hungry and stuff, I want to have cereal. So, yeah, thank you, and, I'll see you tomorrow, I suppose. I plan to take Tuesday off, so that's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, bye.